Good morning, everybody. Congratulations to Class Ginger and Ninja J. Class first time as first in. And we got Stormguard, Varlden, and Anton first in on YouTube. What's up, guys? We got Kyoma, Class Azurkale. What's up, Azurkale? Fathy, Sighton, Talon, Lord Roston. What's up? Cheech is here. How we doing, Cheech? Anton, Greedy, Warlord Chef, Nocturne, Riley. What's up, Riley? Krim, what up? Hey, Ginger. How we doing, guys and girls? I started my day off right with donuts and Croz. I was thinking about, do other like donut places do the little ball style like Timbits that Tim Hortons does? That has to be one of the most intelligent business decisions ever. They cut out the whole of the donut, which I guess there isn't really much point to cutting out the whole, but... Cheech, thank you for the 7 months and the Twitch Prime. Nate Dog, what's up, brother? Yo, Hugh. Exclamation mark play if you want to put a marble on the board. Rip all of your channel points? Wait, what? What happened? How are you gonna roll the sub dice today, Nate? Do. Bum bum bum. Do. Bum bum bum. Do. Where are my single ladies? Where are my single ladies? Ba ba boom, da 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 dee doo 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 ba doo ba doo. Hopefully we don't lose this run. I want to get one far run to see if everything goes smoothly, and then we can. I don't know. We haven't had any bad bugs, except we had the scatter bug thing, but I think Drum's actually fixing that right now. Scatterbug and Spoopa. Yo, Kless, thanks for the 120 watch streak. Thank you. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ba da 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 dee dee da do da do ba do. 23 marbs. Can we get a couple more marbs? We need 2 more. 25. Ba ba da ba do ba do ba do ba. 120 streak is crazy, dude. It literally is. I think is 120 the max. We got Varlden with a 120. We got Trafalgar on a 65. Pretty crazy. I like when you think about it, like even like a 5 stream streak is pretty insane, you know? Like 5 days in a row of making it to a stream, like that's actually wild. And then we got people on 120. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Sunday, bloody Sunday. What's up, Sunday? Your marble is doing it. Channel record on this one is 1 minute and 49 seconds. And it's Jealous right there. Jealous is the one that you're trying to beat with the little cube beside their name. Go Sunday, go. Go Sunday, go. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. Dooby doo da ba doo. Dooby doo ba doop doo up da doop da dooby doo. Yeah, let's go, Toby! Oh my god, this is gonna be close, guys. This is gonna be close. Jealous might have got through clean. Jealous did get through clean. Sighton, you're the only chance. No, not happening. Sighton's gonna get the win though. Dooba dooba doop, dooba doop bop. Congratulations to Sighton, the greatest there ever was. Big win. Did you get any of your first wins, Toby? Look at Nate. Look at Nate, way back in last place. Nate, I wouldn't quit your day job, brother. Marbles just isn't for you. Do ba do ba do ba. Do ba do ba. All right. Good morning, you beautiful, sexy individuals. I hope you're all having a tremendous Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Today the plan is continue the Sneasel run. I can only go until about 2 o'clock, 2:15 today because I have that meeting with Twitch. I'm really excited about. Can't really talk too much about it, unfortunately. That's okay. Just know that I'm really happy that I get to do something cool like this. So, we're gonna continue our run. Yeah, we have a Sneasel. Where are we in this run, actually? Let me see. We just beat the rival, right? So I gotta go back and heal. We got a Hisuian Sneasel that evolved from a Smoliv, actually. We beat Brock with a Smoliv, of all things. And yeah, we're at Route 24 and 25. Or sorry, no, it wasn't a Smoliv, it's Badoo. What am I talking about? We beat Brock with this thing, man. We took 5 wild fights. We evolved at level 19. Pretty good Evo. We took... Oh, we got a clipping issue here. Ooh, glad I looked, actually. Or not clipping, text wrapping, I guess. And then for beating Mount Moon, we took an elixir. So we're in pretty good shape here, guys. What's up, Denny? Sukun? Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I was saying Dolive. I think it's just because they look a little similar. So we have Intrepid Sword. Intrepid Sword gives us an attack up whenever we start battle. We have Pyro Ball. Psyblade was a cool pickup from the Forgetfulness Curse. No, wait, I lied. I think we got Double Iron Bash from the Forgetfulness Curse, which was huge. And then we got Psyblade in Mount Moon as a level up. We did lose Stab on Apple Acid, but that's okay. We can still make this work. If we get a random Rogue Stone, we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be going crazy, I think. All right, I think we're good to go. But yes, good morning. Thank you guys for being here bright and early crew. I am about an hour earlier than I normally am today, but I can go, I guess it's going to be about the same length of stream because I get to start about an hour earlier, so. The one downside is we don't have a crap ton of moves, so we might end up having to use the elixir here just to get our XP. We'll see. I'm gonna have to try to greet some Apple Acids at some point. I think we almost certainly are going to lose our elixir as part of this segment, I would guess. I also have a Lepa Berry. Hi, bud. I think the main thing we need is we need to evolve to get rid of our quad weakness to Psychic, because that's the biggest concern right now. Our defenses are not that good. I've stopped playing normal Roguemon? Why? Oh, everything's gonna transfer over, right? We're probably still a little bit away, because we have another phase of testing that includes the leaderboard upcoming. So, I mean, you do whatever you want, but I would say if you're enjoying it, I would keep rocking it for a little bit. So we've had about five testers. I gave it to 5 testers, and we're mostly sorted through the bugs. There's a few minor ones we're still sorting out. The next phase, I'm gonna get people involved with testing some of the leaderboard stuff. I'm gonna give it to a few more people, and then after that, should be open beta. I don't imagine this next phase will be very long, I hope, because I hope we found most of the major things in just like the preliminary testing, but... 305, Psyblade. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, keeping the vibes high, keeping the good mood rolling. Thank you for choosing me as your entertainment today. I will do my absolute best. Hopefully we can get on a deep run. Psyblade is apparently Zacian's signature. It gets a 50% boost on electric terrain. Really, really good, like, solid move, right? 15 PP, 80 power with an upside. Really, really good. Okay, we've one-shot everything so far. That's encouraging. Iron Leaves move, Psyblade is? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought somebody said Zacian yesterday. I was going off of that. Oh, it's my ability that's Zacian's. Intrepid Sword is Zacian's ability? Ah, okay. Thank you. I mean, Intrepid Sword sounds like it should go with Psyblade, kind of. You've had a busy week, Crozhead. What's up? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good Friday. Great to see you. I have 4 signature moves. I'm assuming Apple Acid is Appleton's. Double Iron Bash. I don't know who Double Iron Bash would be. Cinderace is Pyro Ball. Melmetal is Double Iron Bash. Cool. That is cool. I did, yeah. I picked up a couple physical moves. It was actually the Forgetfulness Curse that gave me Double Iron Bash. And then from Level Up, we got Psyblade. If we could get a stab move on this too, that would be really, really helpful. We get another move at 36, so we're a little ways away. Hey, yo, what's up, Busby? Good morning, brother. Oh my god, it gets a boost from Iron Fist? That's crazy. That's actually insane. How did you lose a star getting more physical moves? Probably coverage related, I would guess. Were we 5 stars before? I actually didn't realize. Oh, we had Stab too. Apple Acid used to be Stab. That probably helped. Okay, Apom. Let's see here. Apom is... Sorry guys, my throat is really raspy again today. 360 BST. This started out as a Badoo, actually. One more trainer. Gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. They always, those pesky ads, they always come up at the start of stream. I will be right back. I'm pretty happy that we got the friendship into Roguestone so I can test it. Oh god. Okay. Yes, I did make a note of that. I don't want friendship evos to be time dependent. That's silly because then we'll run into situations like yesterday where I just ran around for no reason to get to the time of day where the evo would actually work. Let's double Iron Bash this thing in the face. The sooner we can get this thing to evo, the better, for sure. Ember, no bueno. Roguestone! Ah. That's good actually. Grass Gem is really helpful. If we see a water type, I can confidently one-shot it. I'm bringing frigid backs. Yep! Tyrant only evolves during the day. Is there... I will look into that, Carlton. I didn't know that there were so many time-restricted evos. I wonder if that is a thing, or if the level would like hard, like implement evoing them. I think Psyblade should pick up, right? What's up, Nova? Good morning. Oh my god. Class and Crozed, both of you with the 120 watch streaks. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. I think we give this thing the old pyro ball treatment. Da da dee da da dee da 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 dee da. Okay, chat, I need your help. I need all of you to help me think of every time restricted starter that that evolves. So we have Tyrant, we have Riolu, Eevee, Badoo, Gligar, Sneasel, Chingling, Snom, Eevee. Is there any other ones? Can't stay long? Oh, no worries, G-Doc. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Rockruff. Oh, God! Thankfully, it didn't use Psyblade or I'd be dead. I'm dead anyways. No way! No! We're gonna lose. It's a speed tie, chat. We need to win the speed tie or the run is over. Not like this, man! Oh no! I need you all, chat, to get on your knees and pray. Linear Divide is up to a 65. Thank you, Linear. Thank you, Dudeness, for getting on your knees. Please! I can't bear to look, dude. You guys aren't praying that hard. Anton's on their knees. Nobody cares! $15? $15 is pretty favorable. Yes, Transform also copies stats. The only thing it does not copy is the HP stat. Please! Okay, we're alive. So Porygon's an issue. It has fur coat. Well, that's annoying. It's cause Borat rolled a 15, yeah. Well, I gotta use my heals. I have to. There's no way, right? We gotta go all in. We gotta go all in. The only thing it does not copy is the badge boost. Good luck, good luck. What's up, Salty? Thank you for the 37 months at tier 1 and on a year streak as well. I love you, brother. Thank you so much. I was gonna DM you last night to play some Slay, but I don't know. I didn't. Executor. It does not copy the badge boost, so once you beat Surge, transform is no longer an issue. Well, it's less of an issue. Oh, that's a big BST, man. I'm gonna bash it. Okay, we know that Psyblade probably picks up then. Salty on the 37, man, that's crazy. 37 months. 3 years, like, that's actually nuts, man. I can't even believe I've been streaming that long. I think it's time. I think it's time for the grass gem to do its thing. In Ascension 3, they can. Yeah, Ascension 3, they're going to have intelligent items equipped. It does add a very, very large amount of difficulty. Psyblade. Da da da. God, I need to stop yelling so much. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Heal. Rogue Stone. Oh. Heal! Heal me! Huh. I mean, is there a reason to not? No, yeah, there is. Intrepid Sword, never mind. Yo, Broby, what's up, brother? I want to go for a little bit more XP, but I'm scared. But also, like, if I don't, I'm gonna be at more risk when I fight Misty, right? Celio. I think we got her. Da dee dee dee. Show me a heal or a rogue stone. Normal gem. We equip it because we don't have anything on anyways, so there's no reason not to. I need you to operate the machine before it's too late! He said it would help me. You always end up here, don't you? Weird you would say that. You should be on it. I will be. Thank you, Bill. Okay, we're gonna fight the kid. We're gonna fight for the TM, and I think we're gonna get the hell out of here. Okay, we got double Iron Bash for this fairy. Little Cack? Probably Pyro Ball, right? You keep thinking I get hit with static? Yeah, that's fair. I can see why you'd say that. It's just their little celebratory dance, which I really like the celebratory dance. This trainer has only 2 Pokemon. We're gonna fight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, chat. Lint sends out Kabuto. We have Apple Acid. Blap, 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 blap. Oh my god, guys, it's supposed to be 19 degrees Celsius here today. Yesterday was -3. How do you end up with a 22 degree separation from one day to the next? Like, that's wild. It's gonna be a really nice day here today, though. I'm excited. Probably get my son out. We're gonna go do some trampolining. Welcome to North Carolina, yeah. That's standard in Pennsylvania, really? Outrage. Don't love outrage on this Mon. Do I want to risk another fight? 24? Let's fight this guy. He's got 2 Pokemon. It's a little bit risky. No, don't do that. Don't do that again. Please don't do that again. Or fail. Come on, brother. Oh, no. Okay. Hopefully whatever comes out is not immune to Fireball. That would be very bad. Pyro Ball, excuse me. I was talking about it yesterday. I can't stream super long today. I have a meeting with a Twitch staff today at around 2:30. So I have to end a little bit earlier than I normally would. I'm really excited though. It's a good meeting. I can't talk about it, unfortunately. I can say that I have a meeting, but yeah, it's really cool, man. I feel very privileged that I get to do this, you know? Kind of neat. All right, we're done. We got 13 out of 16. That's pretty solid. Is it for ROGUEMON? Again, I can't say what it's about, sorry. Are you ready to end this segment? Well, I guess I could say it's not about ROGUEMON, but yeah. Ba 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 dee dee ba dee ba dee ba. All right, let's do a Gamba. First Gamba of the day. Misty Gamba. How many water Pokemon will be inside of the gym chat? Will it be 2 or more? Or will it be less than 2? If you have hats, put them in the chat. Blue hats if you think 2 or more. Pink hats if you think less than 2. I had somebody comment on my VOD, and they said, "Why do you moan after everything you say?" And I'm gonna respond to them, and I say, multiple orgasms. But mostly it's just that my voice is screwed and I can't get it to heal because I stream every day. So I'm always like, blah, blah. They're like, not to be mean, but why do you moan after everything you say? So I just had multiple orgasms. Hi, Ellie. What you doing, honey? One sec. Mommy's upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? That's a cord. Cable. Cable, yeah. That's a cable, yeah. That's a keyboard. Keyboard. And this is a microphone. That's right. See? When you talk, it lights up. See? What do you want to say? You want to say hello? Okay, say it really loud. Say hello. Hello. Mwah. Okay, sweetie, we gotta go back upstairs, okay? Yeah. What? You want me to lock the door? You're gonna do it? Okay. Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. Sorry. Alright, did the Gamba close? Guys, we only got 11k in the Gamba. That depresses me. That depresses me, guys. My Gambas are falling off. We used to get 50, 60, 70, 100 grand, 200 grand. We got 11,000 in the Gamba. I'm embarrassed, guys. Alright, so I did see this thing already. It has good Spadef. So let's go for a Psyblade. That is one water type, by the way. Alright, that's the Gamba. Congratulations, believers. Prediction Blue Hats. Enjoy all 3 of your crossbones. Don't go spend them all in one place now. Pokemon! Yo, what's up, Zealand? I'm gonna use a Pyro Ball against random AI. Yeah. Are we dead? Nope. I'm gonna save my double iron bashes for Misty, I think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your cheeks together. The pool surface was flat, almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back, but something felt off. Here we go. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Rage? Quite a few differences. You start out as a baby. It's an evolution run. There are prizes and curses like this. This is an example of a prize you can get. You see, we started this run as a Badoo. Yeah, it's basically meant to be more like a roguelike. But welcome in, Rage. How we doing today, brother? I think we get the Rogue Stone. The first offering of Rogue Stone will be after Surge, yeah. One down. Okay, we have Psyblade for this. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's Psychic type. What am I talking about? I had in my brain it was Grass Poison. Pyro Ball. Nidrick, good morning. What's up, Ray? Three down, chat. We're halfway there.
We're living on a prayer.
Exactly. Double Iron Bash, 2 chances for a crit, which means there's a 51% chance we flinch if we don't KO. But that thing is weak. 2 to go. I probably do have to early stone if we make it there, yeah. We'll think it through. Last Mon, chat. So far, a pretty clean Misty. They do save their ace for last, though. Bees with the tier 3! And that 1 year. Happy anniversary, Bees. Thank you so much, man. I see you goosing. I see you goosing.
Alakazam.
What is going on right now? Oh, okay. This thing is insane. Yeah, so all consumables will be their current values. So yeah, citrus berry and is it lychee berry? Will be 25%. I just mean like that thing lived the first turn it lived a Psyblade, which is wild to me. Alright, TMO3 is Rock Blast. I mean, Rock Blast is good PP. Are we gonna teach Rock Blast? I mean, Apple Acid's not too bad. If we add Rock, it is perfect coverage though. If I drop Steel, I don't really want to drop Steel, but look at the coverage if we drop Steel though. 5446. It does, but like, look at the coverage on this, man. And this would be more PP. Right now, I think my bigger concern is PP. But double Iron Bash is so good. Like, I just need to get XP, right? It's 90 accuracy. I mean, we could technically get a booster shot on it. I don't know. I feel like it might be a throw to get rid of double Iron Bash. Man, I don't know. It's 5 extra moves, though. It's so strong, I know. It's 120 power with a 50% chance to flinch. It's so good. The coverage dropping fire is not very good. Like, we are going to be a mixed attacker, right? We have good enough spa. And Apple Acid actually does a pretty good job. We double up on rock types here, right? And then ice type, we have Pyro Ball. So what is... It's giving me Fairy, right? We pick up flyers and we pick up fire with rock. Where double Iron Bash only gives me Fairy because we have ice covered with Pyro Ball and we have rock covered with Apple Acid. No, we only need a 3-pack super effective to be the same as Iron Bash. I think the bigger problem I have, though, is full clearing stuff. This is like one of the interesting problems that Roguemon Split gives you. Is like, double Iron Bash is probably the better and more consistent ability, but Rock Blast gives me 5 extra PP and better coverage. Like, if this was Ironmon, yeah, it's no question, it's always double Iron Bash. But in Roguemon, it might actually be Rock Blast. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I have to do it. Otherwise, we're just not gonna be able to get through Rock Tunnel. Like, I'm not getting through Rock Tunnel with 20 moves, you know? And imagine, like, Silphco, you know? Like, how in the world am I gonna beat Silphco? It can miss 1 out of 10. So we effectively get 4 PP, right? We gain 4 PP and better coverage. And you actually get full value out of an elixir on Rock Blast. If I had PP max, this would be a much easier choice, right? I think I'm gonna do it, man. I hear your guys' arguments, and I might get hindsight Henry'd on this, but like, I gotta take higher PP. I have to. There's just no way I'm gonna full clear stuff. Artist, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 4 months. Thank you very, very much, gamer. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, now
have opinions, chat.
Now the other problem is I have no heals. I think I just gotta take this. It's like, I don't really want... Do we want to boost Psyblade? Like, not really. So I don't like... Apple or Ancestral Gift is okay. Oh my god, man. I'm dying here. I think we gotta take the status cap and the potion. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I don't like this song either. This is the auto-cleansing phase. You can auto-delete everything in your bag that no longer has value for that segment. So by clicking that, it auto-sells everything. We get 44,000 Pokédollars, and we get the hell out of here because this song is destroying my mood. Pokemon! I made the decision to take Rock Blast just so we can get more XP, chat. That's really it. Did I check it out? Yeah, we can check. So we still have our potion. We have our full heals, our paralyzed heal, our elixir, and our ether. So we're still good. It got rid of all the TMs we no longer need. Bees, thank you again for the 1 year at tier 3. Artist, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you both very, very much. Thank you. Dig deep enough and you'll break the surface of the dream. All right. Vanillash is... Oh, I got a defense up, huh? That changes my opinion. We're gonna Pyroblast. One down. Okay, we have Psyblade for the bug. Okay, we get a move here. Hydro Steam. It's a special water move, right? Is water or grass better for us? 54, 46, probably grass. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Apple Acid also has a guaranteed drop of special defense, so that's really helpful for us. It was more PP. Oh, I didn't even think to look at that. How much more was it? Was it 20? Oh, it was 15? Yeah, maybe I should have deliberated down a little bit longer. The thing is, what are we hitting with grass? We hit ground and water. Yeah, with water, we double up with Rock Blast on fire types. Yeah, that's true. The boost in the weather is kind of interesting. Probably pretty niche. Paralyzed heal, let's go. Good find. Ba 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 da. I'll get a Gamba up for Surge's gym right now, chat. This will give you more time to bet, so we can hopefully hit 20,000. Surge Gamba. How many attempts will it take me to solve the trash can puzzle? Will it be greater or less? Sorry. Will it be less than 3 or will it be 3 or more? We're getting close, Niedrich. We're getting close, brother. Doesn't it auto-solve? No, no way, man. You gotta solve that on your own. You think I'm just gonna auto-solve the trash can puzzle for you? Da 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 da. Kefkarov, what's up, man? Thank you for the 44 months. My God, dude, you are almost at 4 years. I think you are number 2 now in the longest subscribed to the channel list. Love you like a brother, man. Thank you so much.
It's Snorlax.
Snorlax.
I work hard for my money, so hard, honey, honey. Okay, I'm gonna pose this question to you, the chatters that are here. What are you most excited for leaderboards? Or if you were to make the leaderboard yourself, what feature would you most want to be in the leaderboards? We've already like mostly designed it, but I want to see if it lines up with what people are thinking. Only talking about the leaderboards. What do you guys want the leaderboards to show you, I guess? Checking individual Pokemon, how they fared, like species, how I rank within my friends. Okay, both of those, yeah, are accounted for. Sort by BST of Mon that won to see the lowest that won. I think most things have won by this point, honestly. Having the seeds to be able to try them out on the run. You mean like your friend posts a run, Blue Wool, and you want to try that exact seed yourself? Is that what you're saying? That's actually kind of a cool idea. I'm writing that down. Should do a monthly leaderboard. Yes, so it will be sortable by time. You're gonna be able to sort by week, month, year. Week, month, year, and all time. And I think we're gonna also work on doing like a weekly seeded challenge where everybody competes doing the exact same seed. Good morning, Sir Binkington. The ability to play seeds that were won. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that idea. Oh, you can ask as much as you want. YouTube account. I got a really sore throat. Also, I'm orgasming. So that's why I'm clearing my voice all the time. Deadbot! Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you so much, man. Man, you're right behind Kefgroth. You're almost at 4 years too. Thank you so much, Deadbot. So let me tell you what we got here, okay? We got... I want, on the main page, I want global stats. We're gonna have global, like, the total amount of runs all time, the total score all time, the number of wins all time, accumulated as like a community number. How many shinies have been found? How many shiny wins there are? Then, on the leaderboards, you're gonna be able to sort by week, month, year, all time. You're gonna be able to sort by Ascension 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna be able to sort by type, and you're gonna be able to sort by starter. So you can like see what your wishy-washy score is compared to everybody else. You can see what your Giraffe Rig score is in Ascension 3 compared to everybody else. Like that sort of stuff. Yo, YouTube account with the first ever membership to the channel. I'm not glazing over that at all, man. That means so much to me. Thank you. Who's that Pokemon? YouTube account, this is for you. That's for the membership. Let's see what Pokemon you get. Run starter. Your run only starts when you talk to the scientist. So once you choose your Pokemon, that's what will show up as the stat. However, if you leave the lab and then reset your seed immediately, you will get a 0 on the Pokemon you escaped the lab with. So that will hurt your average score. No, the balls by the lab will not have a shiny boost. So as you beat Ascensions, as you full clear Ascensions, you're gonna get a shiny charm. That is implemented now. If you full clear an Ascension, you will get a shiny charm. I gotta run my ads on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. Dude, we're getting all the grass types right now. Any other ideas for leaderboards? How about like, how do you guys feel about a live runs tab? Where say you are a streamer, or you're looking for a streamer to watch, if they put like hashtag Roguemon in their title, they could show up as a streamer in the live runs tab of the leaderboard. Is that something you guys would be interested in? My fear is there's not enough people streaming the challenge right now that it would be populated. But... And it also wouldn't really account for offline runs. In fact, maybe if instead of live runs was only for streamers, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a page that showed if somebody was on a run currently, even if like you couldn't watch it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, somebody, that's what my dev said actually, Borat, that having it could entice them to stream. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. I missed. I resist that. I'm gonna go for 2 apple acids. It would have a stream link, yeah, if we were to do that. Ah, shit, that didn't work. Yo! YouTube account with the 5-pack of gifted Membys. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. Did you know I have a border collie as well? That's why I noticed your border collie. Dude, I just missed back-to-back pyro balls. You kidding me? Thank you so much for the 5-pack, dude. Thank you so much. Well, this sucks. What's up, Mike? Good morning. No, these are all real moves. We've made Roguemon so that it has every single Pokemon move ever made in it. No, I want it to be standardized Warhammer so that the leaderboard actually has meaning. If people are doing their own custom thing, then it gets rid of the point of the leaderboard. I used to bring my border collie to work with me too. My border, we lost her in November, but she was a therapy dog. And I used to work in mental health before I was streaming full time. So I would bring her I used to work with adults with acquired brain injuries, and I would bring my border collie into work because it really helped out all the clients. Oh my god, man, I'm losing my voice so hard right now. Yes, I would say you get a 0 on whatever Pokemon you have your lead in, Mason. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're like scouting around with a Girafarig and you die in the forest scouting, you should get a 0. Whatever your lead Pokemon is at the time of death, you get a 0 there. Your girl is doing her fieldwork for therapy dog trainer. No way! That's so cool, Kevin. Yeah, it's worth it. 100% it is. What will be required to join the leaderboard? You just have to make an account once everything goes live. So once we put Roguemon Split live and you patch your game, I don't fully know how this is going to work just yet, but you should be prompted to go to the roguemon.gg webpage. It's not there right now, so don't look. And then it'll say create account. You got to create an account. And then when you do that, every time you launch Roguemon, it'll automatically launch an uploader that will upload your score to our database and to the webpage. I know. My voice is gonna be so raspy. It does get better as I start streaming. It's usually in the morning. It's a lot worse. This is 240 power Psyblade right here. I think I'm gonna use my Lepaberry on Pyro Ball. Ah! What is my coverage without Pyro Ball? It's pretty bad. Although I don't think I can see any of these things yet. I think we're actually okay. I'm gonna just keep going for now. Maybe I should get some water though. Probably help my voice a little bit. YouTube account, if you're still here, by the way, whenever somebody gifts a 5-pack like that, I make them a custom Who's That Pokemon that plays anytime you gift a sub or gift a membership or remember up every month. So if you want a custom Who's That Pokemon, just tell me your favorite Pokemon, I'll make it for you. I kind of want to show you my Border Collie. She doesn't like when I pick her up, though. Well, there's one of the, like, 3 Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna use my Lepaberry. I don't have a Lepaberry? Wait, what? Oh, do I have an Ether? Ah. Yeah, so the leaderboard is gonna be sortable. It's gonna be sortable by time, week, month, year, all time. It's going to be sortable by Ascension. Ascension 1, 2, 3. It's going to be sortable by type. Fire, grass, water, etc. And it's going to be sortable by starter. So Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, etc. So you're going to be able to sort it many ways. You might be like one of the worst Ascension 3 players or whatever, but maybe you're the best Ascension 1 Squirtle player. You know what I mean? Like you might have the best score in Ascension 1 on Squirtle specifically. So it'd be kind of fun to see like where you are the best version of yourself, if that makes sense. I'll be the Kricketot #1 player. That's what I'm saying. You could be Kricketot #1. I think that's cool, right? Because where you might struggle in some aspects, maybe you're better at others. You know what I mean? Maybe you're really good at running like the babies or I don't know, whatever. Maybe you're really good at Ascension 1, but you suck at Ascension 3. Who knows? I think that the leaderboards will do a really cool job of displaying like people's strengths and stuff. Anything else you guys are thinking about the leaderboards? We also have a user page, like a profile page. And I think that the plan is, Mason was saying, to be able to customize your own personal page a little bit. Like choose a trainer, choose your favorite Pokemon, that sort of stuff. Well, Heracross isn't a starter though. Mamba! What's up, brother? Yeah, we're gonna have anti like cheat detection stuff. Yep. Mason says no. Yeah, go ahead and try to cheat. Get banned. All right, enjoy your work, lurk, and twerk, baby. Looking good. Have a great day. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, the leaderboard will know it's not a legit run striker. In fact, I've also kind of deliberated on just deleting the ability to retry runs or retry fights. Just for simplicity's sake. Because we could detect it, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. It might be easier just to delete the ability to retry a fight. Yes, if you rewind, your run will be invalidated. And you'll probably get in trouble. In terms of the leaderboard, not like by me specifically or anything. It just won't post that run, right? If you rewind at any time, it's just not gonna post your run. Will the winning Pokemon show what moves they had at completion? Yeah, you can see everything. You can see the nature, the stats, the moves, the ability. You can see the badges you won, everything. That's already actually working. I'll just be disappointed, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do the leaderboards, but I would encourage you to do it. I mean, it's really good for community building and that sort of stuff. It's gonna be on by default. Exactly, you could filter out the best Magikarp. Exactly, yeah, you could see all Magikarp runs. I might Rock Blast here to save a couple moves. Alright, we're starting to run out of moves here, and I'm in a little bit of a dangerous range at my current level. Or at my current HP total. If we get hit with a psychic move, it could be GG's. Do you guys think I should take the Rogue Stone from beating Surge? Well, that's another thing that hasn't actually come up yet that we can do. Man, I missed my last 4 Pyro Balls, I think. Ow. Is make like lobbies. Now, I don't want to promise something just yet because I don't fully know how it's gonna work, but I think there will be the ability to make lobbies, and you can set your own criteria for whatever lobbies you want, right? So if you want to like just do a lobby with your best friends or whatever, you should be able to do that. I'm not sure just yet how that's going to work, but lobbies will be a thing eventually, because it would be fun to run like special events with people. Spammers, thank you for the 120 watch streak. Thank you so much. Wow. Blasted, I guess. Let's see here. Fight this kid. We're doing pretty good. Honestly, we got more XP than I thought. Part of that was using the ether, though. Yo, Liam, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your battle cry. Hope you're having a great Friday. That's a cool one. I like that battle cry. Is that a custom one? Or is that a random one? Oh god. I'm scared! Oh, you have no HP. Okay. That was random? Oh, crazy. We are missing the level 29. Is that you? Yeah. We can maybe full clear this. 1 ether for a full clear. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Oh! I think we're done. I think we're done, chat. We got 15 out of 17. Pretty good, actually. Oh my god. I really like I like Aftermath in the game a lot. I mean, if we're suspicious somebody's cheating, we're just gonna ban them. It's simple as that. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty obvious. And there will be some anti-cheating stuff in place, so... It's a stupid risk to take if you enjoy the challenge. Sharp Beak. You know what would be a really good pickup? Is something like Acrobatics. Special defense EVs? Nah. Protects the holder from powder moves. Interesting. When in battle, when the user has a quarter or less, it consumes the item to raise speed by 1 stage. That's better than a normal gem. So we have to decide on the Salad Berry immediately. So I'll put that on, but it does mean I have to trash the normal gem, but that's okay. Yeah, if you don't want to be a part of the leaderboard, you don't have to be, but I would encourage you to at least try. There's no harm, right? All you're doing is helping the community grow. Also, you get to create your own username, so if you want to create a username that doesn't line up with your Twitch username, nobody's gonna know who the hell you are, right? Oh, nice! This is electric terrain, right? Yeah, that's so good. That means we have boosted Psyblade. Let's just do that. Can't miss. You get, I haven't implemented Nesters, so you're guaranteed Rogue Stones at certain intervals. It depends on the BST of your Pokemon. So you're gonna see us get offered one after Surge in a minute here. It boosts electric moves. It also boosts Psyblade. Electric terrain is active. This move's power is increased by 50%. This is 120 power right now. Rivals Ace is the level 28 coming out right now. I do believe we have super effective coverage on it. Oh, no, I lied. Oh, you know what? We Pyro Ball. Nice, a nice clean rival fight, chat. That's what I like to see right there. Why do people keep barging in like this? Can't a man be sick in peace? Take this and get out! I decided the massage was a little weird, so we changed it. Meep, meep. Ba boo dee 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 boo. It's not a massage, he just likes you to hold his hair for him while he pukes. Well, that's romantic. The footprints are so cool. Yo, what's up, Jay? TGF, buddy. He ate bad magic heart for dinner? Oh my god, that's morbid. How dare you? I would never sell off my HM friend, who is not named, by the way. Alright, the first person to put my dog's name in the chat with correct spelling is going to be my HM friend. Yo, what's up, Austin? How you doing, brother? Very, very close to the exact same, Moise, yeah. There's about a 20 item difference. The percentage chance is about 0.9 or something lower to get healing items. Justin. Jamantha? Nobody knows my dog's name? Oh wait, Noah got it. Noah, there it is. Noah, you're gonna be my HM friend. It is Layla. All right, Noah, welcome to the team, brother. No, Whoa, Noah. Whoa, Noah suddenly hugged you. Aww. Noah, do you love me, Noah? Love you too, man. Oh wait, what am I doing? For a second there, I thought I forgot the ticket, but I'm going to Surge now. All right, here we go. Ivysaur. I got a Psyblade for you, gamer. Excuse me. Da dee dee da da da. I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, what? A different thing? What do you mean? Okay, we gotta use Pyro Ball against Nuzleaf. Let's go. Oddish? Is that poison? I think we can Psyblade this. Yep. Yo, Casual, good morning to you as well. Welcome in. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, Flapple. What do I got for you? You are Grass Dragon. I'm a little bit scared about Psyblade here. Okay, nice. Jolly and jolly good. Okay, for the Gamba, it is how many attempts it takes me to solve the puzzle. Believers are less than 3 tries. Doubters are greater than 3 or greater. Here we go. Okay. Attempt number 1, chat. Left, middle, or right? Which one would you choose? We got a 33% chance. Haha, what's up, Marcel? Yeah, I consider this to be, like, core to the game, you know? There's certain things that I don't want to take out. The trash can puzzle is one of them. Always left. The correct one? Okay, I'll go with the correct one. It's right here. No! We got one more try for the believers. Believers, I did that for content. Don't worry, I got you. All right, left is Beth. Broby, I swear to God, man, if you let me down here. Let's go! Believers, I got you. I got you, man. Prediction blue hats.
Hey, listen.
The lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. Here we go. And Jax, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Surge. We have an apple acid for this Kabuto. This is a big one. We get a badge boost and we get another prize if we win. Dolive stole my Salic berry. I don't like that. Pyro Ball? Large pumpkin. Frisk only detects the item and doesn't steal it. Is that true? Oh, you're right. It doesn't steal it. It just tells you what it is. Ah, thank you. Three down! We're halfway there. Staravia? It's gonna baby doll eyes me. We gotta go for rock block. Oh, it didn't. Oh my god, we one-shot it. 2 to go, chat! Okay, Trumbeak has as one Ice Rider. We go for the blast, I guess. Last Mon, chat. Been a clean surge. For free, we get it from Erica. Oh no! Wait, what? Why is this sprite so badass? Why does he got like drones following him? This is G-Max? Oh shit, that's cool. Yo! That thing is sick! Hopefully we don't miss. Let's go, Chad! Clean, baby! Yo, let's go, man. All right, so for beating Surge, we get a prize here. That was a clean Surge. Absolutely swept. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression got hard. Some fights, you just can't win. Sometimes you just gotta keep the lights on. Take this and get out while you can, kid. TM34 is... Ooh. 25 PP, chat. Oh my god, and it can I use this? I actually need to know if I can use this. I don't know if I can use this with Fell Stinger. I can't, or with Intrepid Sword. Have we banned Fell Stinger with Intrepid Sword? Need to know ASAP. Brovy! Yo, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the team, brother. Thank you for the membership. Yo, YouTube's popping off today, man. YouTube, you guys are carrying the stream. Thank you so much. Who's that Pokemon? It's a 25 PP, 50 power move, but if you KO a Pokemon with it, you get a boost to your attack.
Who's that Pokemon?
I actually have to know if this is banned or not.
Eggrown.
I think we probably take this. I mean, you do have to get a KO with it, right? I think we gotta try this for science. This one's a weird one. So the rule is, I think that like we were gonna ban things that guarantee setup, like Power Up Punch and Torch Song. Yeah, we should actually set a save state. That's a good idea, Fum Tailgate. Well, the thing is, you gotta get a KO with it, right? So it's not actually a guarantee like Power Up Punch because you actually have to KO a Pokemon. Yeah, so there is an additional criteria to this, but it is very strong. So this is the Rogue Stone system that I made, and its implementation is really, really well done in Roguemon Split / Classic, the new version coming. You can see here that our next offering will be Rock Tunnel or Route 10 for 50 cap. Right now it's gonna cost me 100 cap to get the Rogue Stone. So what do you guys think? Yes, agreed. It's really, really good for the E4. We're gonna teach this button or this move, but I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Rogue Stone right now. We got a lot of things to make decisions on right now. Well, if we make it +1, again, I don't want to change the way moves work if I can avoid it, you know? Like, I don't want to change. I want the game to feel as normal and as natural as it, like, I want it to work with the way the moves are meant to be. And I don't want Roguemon to not be winnable. I want Roguemon to be winnable, right? Staten was using it the other day. I kind of want to just like take it to make sure things are working. So we would go from 350 cap to 250 cap. But the thing is, I don't have any heals right now anyways. Yeah, I kind of want to delay this. I'm gonna save state really quick. Like, I want to choose my prize first, right? Rogue Stone is an item I invented that is an Omni-Evolution item. It evolves any Pokemon that would otherwise evolve with a stone or an item like a Razor Claw, for an example. So it's a Thunderstone, Firestone, everything that any item that evolves a Pokemon was taken out and I invented an Omna evolution item called the Rogue Stone. Yeah, but if you land Technician, Booster Shot, Silver Power, Fellstinger, congratulations, that's a really fun run, right? Like, that's fun. Like, yeah, if you land that, that's awesome. Like, you did something really cool. The same thing happens in Slay the Spire. If you get like an infinite deck that just plays itself, is that not fun? That's really fun. Like, you accomplished something, right? And you broke the game. You did it. If you get Exodia, yeah, that's awesome. I think I'm gonna take this. We don't have any heals in the bag anyways. I'm gonna accept. So we got our Rogue Stone. Now we get our prize. I think we just take some cat back, right? I think we get some of our cat back right now, or do I take a super potion? Actually, we probably want to take this super potion in ether. I'm not taking warding charm for sure. It's either 1 or 2. What would you guys take here? Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Actually, let's just do it to a vote. I don't know if I'm gonna take what you guys vote on, full disclosure, but let's put it to a vote. I'm curious what you take. What prize do you think? Super pot plus status plus ether, or HP cap plus 50 and status heal? Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat. What would you take here? Type a 1 or a 2. What's up, Burkles? This is Ascension 2. Thank you for all the follows coming in. Wow, thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat. What would you guys take here? Super potion, status ether, or HP cap and a status heal? We only have 20 heal, but we are gonna evolve right away. Excuse me. I think to win the seed, we need more cap for sure. To win the seed, but I think to like make it further, we probably want the heal and the ether. The fact that it has an ether in here is very tempting to me. Especially for Rock Tunnel coming up here. Also, the song's a bop. This is pretty interesting. You guys are pretty split on this. It's fair. It's a really tough choice, actually. I think we might need the ether for Rock Tunnel when it comes to like our Pyro Ball, right? Well, I don't know, because we're probably going to end up taking Fell Stinger as well. Yeah, I used an ether on that Poniard, yeah. We have an elixir in the bag. I have 1 elixir, but I mean, we also have to think about Silphco later too. Yeah, I think the play is 1. I think the play is 1. I think the chatters, I think you guys have hit it on the head here. Let's do it. Super potion and an ether. I'm gonna take an antidote just because we might. I'm gonna use my Rogue Stone before the cleanse or before the buy phase, because I don't know what I want to do just yet. I might want the antidote, right? We're gonna evolve right now. No, I'm gonna evolve literally right now. Because I want to know if I need this antidote or not, right? Oh, I see what you were talking about, Pikachamp. I accidentally named my Pokemon Noah. Whoops. Oh, Urshifu? Is that Rapid Strike? Okay. Wait, what's the typing on this thing? Is it fighting dark? Miller Light, thank you for the sub, baby. Thank you for the 9 months. It's water dark? So Water Pulse is stab? It's it's water fighting. Sorry, I keep saying dark. Water fighting. Okay. So let's do that. Let's auto cleanse. Dude, so much is happening right now. I can't even keep up. Okay, hold on. Okay. We need bug. We want bug. We add water, we add bug. What do we drop? You couldn't get water dark. I meant to say water fighting. Do we drop rock? I mean, that looks really good, right? I think this is the play right here. Our PP's not low for this. We have 25 PP on Fell Stinger and 20, I think 20 PP on Water Pulse. And then we got 15 on Psyblade and then 5 on this. What are the problem mons if we do this? Why keep Psyblade over Rock Blast? It's 15 PP and it can't miss. We don't know the stats yet. Oh yeah, we do. No, we don't. We don't know the stats yet. We have to decide on, okay, hold on. Let's do this. We are a glass cannon, dude. We are actually a glass cannon. Oh, wait. No! Hold on. Okay, this is good for testing. We need the cleanse phase to pop up later.
Avert your eyes.
Say, okay, the Rogue Stone
Out of
and
respect.
whoever suggested the quick save, thank you. You saved my run. I gotta run my ads. I'll be right back. So this is a good learning point. We need to move the cleansing phase and the Rogue Stone offering back a little bit. We need to get all of this stuff taken care of first after the gym. Because you're allowed to do these things in any order. You can teach your TM, you can choose your prize. You don't, there's no order required there. Okay, hold on. TM case, Fell Stinger. Goodbye, Rock Blast. Right? Yes. Could you present a menu of required actions before exiting the gym and let the player choose the order? Man, this is hard because there was a lot going on here, but this is really good. Like, I'm glad this happened to me right now because this is confusing. What a good Evo. Okay. This is really good. Yeah, the checklist of conditions is really good. Maybe like a menu, that's a good idea. I didn't know if you were gonna like that, Drum, because I don't know how it looks on the coding side, but like after the gym, like a menu that pops up that's like, these are the things you have to do. What would you like to do? TM, prize, bi-phase, cleansing phase, then you can leave the gym. And Rogue Stone, and Rogue Stones, if they're there, right? Cleansing phase at the door makes sense, yeah. So you like hit the door and it's like, you gotta cleanse now or something. Yeah, or any, yeah, and prize related ones too. That's a pretty good idea, actually. It'd be way more organized. This mod is insane. I'm surprised we didn't crash the game. Because there was so much going on right there. That was crazy, dude. Okay, let me do another save now that we got through that. So we have a curse upcoming. We have 9 and 10, Game Corner and Victory Road. What's up, Cosmic Muffin? I am very happy with how this is looking now. What do I drop for Brick Break? Pyro Ball. Yeah, you like watching? Do you guys like watching me like figure things out on the fly? So, to give you guys a little backstory, before Roguemon was even in the public eye, this is what I was doing offline. I was like doing runs. I had it coded in StreamerBot to offer me all the prizes and stuff. And I was just doing runs and like seeing what worked and what didn't for like 3 years. Offline when I wasn't streaming. Sorry, 3 years is an exaggeration. It was probably about a year of that. We're at the 3-year mark now. The last 2 years have been like getting it incorporated with the tracker and the ROM and everything, which has been a crazy experience. Drain Punch would be illegal because you can't have abilities that set up your attack and draining moves together. There's something behind me? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewrite the rules page because there's a lot of weird interactions that came up from... There's a lot of weird interactions that came up from adding all of the moves and abilities into the game. Yo, look at this back sprite, chat. So cool, man. This mon is like so good. You got a Cub Fu going at the moment? Yo, that's sick. Okay. I'm in love, baby, don't hurt me. No, it's only on battle entrance, at the start of battle. So if you get swapped out, you lose your buff. Bulldoze would be so good for us. I would take that over Pyro Ball if I could. We need heals and also HP cap. Hey, what's up, Blade? How we doing, man? I saw you and your daughter playing some Among Us this morning. It was really cute. We started as a, you're never gonna believe this. We started as a Badoo. We went Badoo into Hisuian Sneasel into Cubfu, or not Cubfu, Urshifu. Do I got a mod handy? Can we get a shadow for Blade, please? Fellow dad, really nice dude. Awesome variety streamer. He was teaching me the ways of blueprints the other day. Can I get a mod Shadow Blade, please? Give me 1 sec, chat. I will be right back. I just want to grab a drink. I'm losing my voice.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Charizard.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Blade. Thank you so much, man. Did my Pokemon have a name before I accidentally changed it to Noah? They have ice in Canada? A little bit, yeah. No idea, Cross? I'll make the dad jokes around here, Azurai. The clean air curse. The clean air curse means all enemies have mist, safeguard, and ingrain. Doesn't sound too bad until you run into a wall that you cannot crit or give statuses to, and they're just constantly healing, which has happened to me a few times. I can't believe we got Water Pulse on Evolving, guys. Water Pulse on Evolving and Fell Stinger from Surge is crazy. The thing is, it actually is not free to get a kill with Fell Stinger. It's easier for us because we have Intrepid Sword. But, yeah. I think it does. I think it works infinitely. Stacked pancakes, yeah. But you have to get the KO, yeah. It only works if you get a KO. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oops. I mean, shiitake mushrooms. I was just talking about, yeah, I was just talking about that. Mushrooms I like. When the holder has a quarter of its HP or less, it consumes the item and then goes first in a priority bracket. I think I'd rather have my Salic Berry. Yep, Shedinja is in Roguemon, yep. But it's less of a concern than in Ironmon because there's so many more Pokemon in the game. So it's only about like a 1 in, what, 300 or 400 chance to show up at the end of the game. Where it'd be much higher in Ironmon, I think it's like your 1 in 2 runs see one or something like that. I feel like I very rarely see Shedinjas in my runs. That's not really, like, I try to make the curses minor hindrances, not things that will just guaranteed end your run. That would pretty much guarantee end your run. I think I'd rather replace Fireball or Pyro Ball with something else. Pyro Ball is fine, but it's only 5 PP and it's 90 accuracy. It's eventually gonna let me down, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da. No, the Ghost Marowak is actually just a Marowak in the game. It's not randomized anymore. Yeah, Stone Axe would be really fun. I think just getting a stab fighting move would be probably the best case scenario, right? I already have a curse that ties in Shedinja. It's called Unleash the Beast. And the way Unleash the Beast works is if you don't full clear the segment, all future Shedinjas turn into Eternamax Eternatus. If you don't know what Eternamax Eternatus is, it's a bad time. I don't actually know what max mushrooms even do, but if you find it on the ground and you get it from a prize, you're allowed to use it. I'm not following? What the heck? Why not, Rage? Are you not having a good time? I mean, it's wild to me. I'll try to be more entertaining if you're not following. I'll do my best, you know? I'd like to earn that follow so much. It's a little more than 900. You're looking at around the 1150 range. Ba 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 da dee dee doo be da. Did they add a background to Water Pulse, or did it always have that blue background? This is a new feature right here if you haven't seen this. If you're wondering like what trainers you're missing, you click the Pokeball, and then it shows you like a little heat map of what trainers you haven't fought yet. So we're missing Drew, Bryce, and Caitlin. Really, really cool, man. It's really good for new players. If you're just starting out, you're like, where is this item? Where's this trainer? This is what's gonna help you. You can see that I'm having a tough time getting my fell stingers in. The meteoric advances in the tracker should be taught in universities. You're so right. You're so right. You know what I should do before stream is like take a big spoonful of honey to coat my throat in honey so I don't have to clear my throat so much, man. So sorry I sound like garbage this week. Yeah, have you never tried having honey when you have a sore throat? It feels so good. Those crazy bees are onto something. Yeah, I use honey in my tea as a sweetener. Like, there's so many good things you can do with honey. We are on the verge of another move at 44. It is animal vomit. Yeah, true. All right, show me something that buffs my defenses would be good, actually. Like a physical move that buffs my defenses. It lowers the target's attack. but it's 15 power less. What do you guys think? Would you take chilling water over water pulse? Because it's my lower attacking stat, I'm more tempted to keep water pulse, I think. If it was my higher attacking stat, maybe. You like confusion more? We are pretty frail. If it had more PP, maybe, but it's the same PP for less power. I think it's a downgrade. I'm gonna pass. Do you want to give up on Noah learning chilling water? Yes. Well, those are ones that are in Slay the Spire 1. My favorite is Necrobinder now. Necrobinder I'm really good at too. I've only lost, I think, 3 or 4 runs, and I'm on Ascension 8. I had a really good win last night, actually, on Necrobinder. I'm on Ascension 9 on Ironclad Silent. I'm on Ascension 8 on Necrobinder. And I'm on Ascension 6 with Defect and Regent. Regent is my worst character by far. I just choose random every time though too. I was actually thinking about doing some Slay the Spire today, but I'm glad I didn't because I've been enjoying this run. Solo runs never seem to come together. Just takes a little bit of practice, Kev. Did you play Slay 1? I think Regen is very strong, but inherently more difficult to play because of the extra resource that's involved. You're not managing just energy. You're not just managing energy. Now you're managing 2 forms of energy, basically. But once you get it online, Regen's very strong. I think Regen benefits from a lot of the relics that give you block early on. Things like Anchor and Captain's Wheel and the thing that gives you 4 plated armor. Those relics are really, really good for Regen. Gorga, yeah. Also, that thing that gives you stars, that relic that gives you stars every time you play a card, that is busted. I had a cool hidden gem run last night. That's what I won with. All right, Rock Tunnel, here we go. I had a cool idea. I think I'm gonna start mixing in a little bit of Slay the Spire in my stream, because I have a fun idea for some challenge runs. I think it'd be really fun to do Slay the Spire challenge runs. Like I'm not like the best at the game, but I'm above average, I would say. I think most people struggle to get through 20 Ascensions, or even 10 Ascensions in Slay 2. So I think I could like have a nice balance of like doing a fun challenge run system and also like being a little bit educational for people that are like just coming into the game. So Slay the Spire is what I'm talking about. Specifically the second one. Psyblade is 120 power on the electric terrain, so that's helpful. I think the strongest character is probably still Silent, But a very close second, I think, is Necrobinder. Necrobinder's so strong. My ranking in terms of character strength would go... Oh my god! I forgot about that. Okay, we're faster. So this is a locked ability in Roguemon Split, okay? Zygarde will always turn into Zygarde Complete if you do not kill it. This is another locked ability like Shedinja, okay? Just so you know. So you know going in. That was a cool animation, though. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Ecos? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. My ranking would go Silent, Necrobinder. Defect and Ironclad, I'd put them around the same. Probably Defect slightly ahead of Ironclad, so... Defect, Ironclad, and then last place would be Regent. It's only when you drop it below 50% of its health, yeah. It should also restore its HP, is that true? I feel like that would be crazy, man. That'd probably be a run ender if it did that. We started as a Badoo, dyslexic. Actually, let me mark that because I one-shot that. It's good to know. Because that's a good Fell Stinger target. This Mon is so strong, man. Yeah, I know. Starting with the Badoo is... This is what I mean. When I say any Mon can win Roguemon, I literally mean it. Any Mon can win Roguemon. Like, this is a Badoo run. I won my Rock Seed with a Knackley. You know, like, anything can win. And literally anything can win. And I can't wait for the leaderboards to show that. I don't mark stats that way, Link. I mark them in my own special way. It might have high HP and I'll mark it minus. To me, it just means I'm gonna one-shot it. So the reason it seemed like it restores HP is because the way it works is Zygarde Complete has a different stat distribution than the Zygarde 50% or whatever. So it it doesn't re-randomize. It literally is a new Pokemon. So it's loading in a new Pokemon. That's why its stats change. Wow, there's a lot of electric terrain in the seed, which is really good for us. I don't know, Dino, actually. That's a very good question. I don't know the answer to that. I would assume so. That's interesting. Let me ask about that. That'd be a funny way to lose. I could see that being a pretty frustrating way to lose. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba da dee 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 da. Alright, I might go for a Fell Stinger on this little Shellos. Really quickly, chat, I just want to acknowledge that the chat room is very, like, much more talkative today than it has been this week. So thank you guys for being here today. On a Friday, no less. I hope you guys all are all set for Easter weekend. Gonna go see some family. If you are, drive safe. My grandma turns 80 tomorrow. So we're gonna go visit my grandma tomorrow for her 80th birthday, have a Easter/birthday dinner. So yeah, I'm really excited. It's gonna be a good weekend for me. Hey, what's up, Mean Marvel? Enjoy the work, lurk, and twerk, baby. Your grandma just turned 84 yesterday? Oh, crazy. All the Twitch chat's gonna pull up for grandma's birthday? Dude, my grandma's the best. My grandma's, I'll take a picture of my grandma tomorrow. She's the best. We had a crazy coincidence happen, actually. My son got invited to a birthday party for one of the kids in his school. And my son's birthday is April the 19th. And this kid's birthday's on April the 19th too. So it's his like best friend too. Every day he comes home, he talks about this kid. So we're like, well, we gotta go. They share a birthday. So that was another fun coincidence we learned of this week. Yo, Jaden, thank you. Welcome to the Century Club. Thank you for the 100 watch streak, gamer. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should have used Fell Stinger there, man. Apparently I just need to drink more water. Water Pulse and Fell Stinger coming into this moveset right before Rock Tunnel was insane. Maybe we threw the run by evolving too early. Maybe. Because, like, I had to trade 100 cap to do this. Any other ideas for the, Okay, 1 second. I shouldn't be able to encounter this trainer, right? Yeah, so trainers won't fight you when you're over your cap. It's good. No, I'm just testing things. I'll probably just delete all my save data anyways. We haven't really been finding many heals, for sure. Yeah, this is a really cool Pokemon. And our attack stat is wild. I think we just need to replace Pyro Ball for a perfect moveset, right? Yeah, I think the only healing I found this run was a Sweetheart. This is sort of making me think, though, that Moxie is too strong. Because, like, just based on how well Intrepid Sword is going... Does Fell Stinger even make contact? Oh, it does, okay. At least it has that as a drawback. Yeah, but it's a guaranteed boost. So... It's kind of weird, though, because, like, it's the same condition Moxie as Fell Stinger. If he has Moxie, you can use any move, though. We are pretty frail. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I'm really curious to see how the rest of this run goes. I mean, we almost lost this run on 24-25. Like, we have had close calls. This run could have ended by now. How do I see all your sub badges? That's a really good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Double McPounder? I think there is a way, but I don't remember how. Thanks for the follows. Big Pauls, thanks for the 3-stream streak. If you click on the resubscribe button on desktop, it drops down. There you go. If you're on desktop, click resubscribe, and then click tier 3. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. Yes, Fell Stringer only triggers if you get a KO with it. On mobile, click the 3 dots in the bottom right, and then click Identity. Thank you, Strike. And suddenly a wave of tier 3 subs came in. Yeah, no. No, actually, I'll be honest with you guys. A tier 3 sub is, if it's paid recurring, is just as valuable as a 6-month tier 1. Like, if you do 6 months in advance at tier 1, that's actually just as good for me because it counts for 6 sub points, right? A tier 3 is 6 sub points, and tier 1 for 6 months is also 6 sub points. So both are really helpful. It's weird to say this, but like, I gotta start revving up for September. September is when my, like, my deal with Twitch is renewing, where I have to have 300 paid recurring subs to keep in my current tier, where I get 70% of my revenue instead of 60. As somebody who's streaming full-time, that's kind of my benchmark for if I can stream full-time right there, is I want to maintain that. If I can't maintain that, things get a little dicey. Yeah, 50 power. Bug isn't very good offensively. That's true. 50 power bug move is pretty, like, it's a lot easier on this mon because I have a 200 attack stat with Intrepid Sword. But in most runs, Fell Stinger is going to be pretty hard to, like, actually get KOs with, I think. Like, we're gonna snowball on this run, but we're also pretty frail, too. So if we don't pick up a KO, we're gonna get destroyed by something. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. It's a cool Pokemon. We probably have it on Easy Street till Erica a little bit, but after Erica, I think things will start to get real again. It just has to KO. It doesn't matter how much HP it has. I gotta run my ads to your chat on Twitch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience and hanging out today. I'll be right back. Link is risking it all with the sub dice. Sub dice has been cold. We're not getting 1s or 20s. There's a 3. Oh! The God dice has been rolled! What'd you get? Bylin with the God dice roll has rolled a 12. Holy Mackinaw! Bylin, you absolute Giga Chad. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Yo, chat, can you hype it up? That is like the most hype thing that can happen in my stream. Bylin is becoming a VIP by rolling the God dice. Can you spam your Make It Rains? Spam your Crozlove? Spam some emotes in the chat and hype it up for Bylin. Thank you so much, dude. That is so nice of you. Enjoy your 30 days of VIP, and thank you for the 12 bomb of VIP subs. Thank you so much.
It's Jolteon.
Jolt. All right, man, let's go. Thank you so much, Bylin. I love you, man. Thank you. Wow. Newer here, what is this? Do you mean the God dice or do you mean the game? The dice? Oh, that's just a fun way for people to get VIP in my channel where they also are supporting me financially. So if you roll the God dice, it rolls a D20 and whatever the number is, you gift that many subs and you get VIP for 30 days. A little pink badge next to your name. However, if you roll a nat 20, I gift you instead months in advance. There it is. Bylin 92 is now a VIP through May the 3rd, 2026, 11:10 in the AMs, Eastern Standard Time. Bylin, welcome back to the Cool Kid Club. Thank you so fucking much. Wow. There is a fun dice though, if you just want to take part and roll a fun dice. That's what the red one is right here. If you just want to roll a D20 just to roll a dice, you can do that too. So it's not all like pay to win. There are free variants. Da da da. Kless is risking it all with the sub dice. Oh, that was almost a 20. Rolls an 8. Rolls an 8. Nah, the god dice. I'm so glad you guys have been making the god dice fun. I mean, it is one of the best ways that my channel has been supported, and I'm glad you guys have fun with it. So, this is a big boy. I think we pyro ball this. This is Ogre Pawn. No, I won't be banning Intrepid Sword. Intrepid Sword is fine. Moxie is basically Intrepid Sword, but on crack. Same thing with, Bravebird, no. Same thing with, Grimnay and Chillingnay. Those would be the same thing. And Ez1. Like right now I'm able to use Fell Stinger on weak Pokemon, but once everything's gonna be fully evolved, it's gonna be harder to click Fell Stinger, I think. No, I don't think so. I think contrary, you have to realize it's pretty hard to get moves that debuff you as well. There's not like a crap ton of them. So I think if you get lucky to pull off contrary with something that goes with it, congratulations, you got a really fun run there. And if you get an easy win because of it, c'est la vie, man. That's just fun. I'm trying not to like take the fun out of the challenge. I want it to be winnable. And you know, if you high roll something, just let that be the way it is, you know? The whole point of the leaderboards is I want people to feel motivated to do multiple runs of the same type. Right? You might be the leading score getter in fire type. You might have 10 fire type wins. You might have the best overall average in fire type Ascension 2. Let that just be fun, man. Like, that's what it's all about. It means people will keep doing the challenge even when they win it. That's the goal, right? Croz knows how to parallel park an 18-wheeler. Dude, you're so right. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's part of the scouting process. I think that gamers who scout their starters will do better than gamers that take the adopted Pokemon. And that's intentional. I want people to be able to go try hard if they want. We only have 4 more Mons here. Let's go Sideload. See you, Warhammer. Thanks to Lord, dude. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. So this is Illusion. We don't, it's a difficult thing to code with Illusion. We know that this Baniri is actually a Machoke. But it would be kind of fun if it actually worked the way as it was intended. All it would have to do is just display this name as proper, but it also would have to disable the tracker showing its type charts. Which is probably more annoying than it's worth to figure out. We are approaching PB for me, by the way. I think my PB is the tower. I don't think I've made it through Cycling Path in Split yet. Yeah, what's up, Great Pirate? I know. This thing started as a Badoo, by the way. We were like at 200 BSD Pokemon to start this run. Oh, this thing's annoying. Oh, no! Oh, Opportunist is so fun. Although I'm scared. No! Am I dead? Okay, that was very scary. This is what I mean. I love saying this. Any Mon can win in ROGUEMON. Literally any Mon can win, yeah. This is a Fell Stinger target. It's also the last Mon of Rock Tunnel. Man, Water Pulse and Fell Stinger were humongous pickups to this run. Alright, Rival 5. Hell yeah. People have won with Wishy-Washy. One of my regulars in here has won with a Wishy-Washy. I watched them do it. Is it unlikely? Oh yeah, for sure. Very unlikely. But it is possible. All right, rival time. Here we go. Is there anything fun planned for Savari Zone? Like what? All right, rival time. Here we go. Come on, you can't be missing. Uh-oh. My attack is down! Oh no, dude. Why was that not... Oh, it has normalize. I bet you that says normalize. Right? It must, because it wasn't super effective. That might have killed me. I think we maybe just got bailed out by that thing not having... Please? Okay. The Fell Stinger is gonna save me out right now, or save my bacon. Ogre Pawn Fire Mask. Okay. Okay. So we have like 400 attack Psyblade versus with 80 power versus 160 power Water Pulse with 100. It's got to be Psyblade, right? Pivot opportunities? Nah, I don't find that interesting. Roguemon will never have a pivot there. Roguemon is a single Pokemon challenge. It always will be. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. There might be like a doubles version, but there will never be a mid-game pivot where you just fish forever. I don't personally like that. All right. So the Rivals Ace is, was a Quillfish. That's good for us. We're gonna keep Psyblade this whole run, for sure. Psyblade is not going anywhere. Because we know Rivals Ace is gonna go down to it. Man, I like this theme a lot. Undella. In the winter. Where's Undella? No, I despise that with a burning passion, actually. And in fact, I just don't watch. Oh, Undella's post game. Ah, okay. Wow, that's a pretty song. I like this song a lot. It's not part of anything, but has the Cynthia fight. Dude, Cynthia, where does Cynthia rank for you in terms of Pokemon characters of all time? It's gotta be up there, right? Cynthia's, I don't know. Cynthia's got a fire lit underneath her. Garchomp's iconic. She's cool. People love that fishing pivot, man. I get asked that a lot. It's like, I'll watch people play Kaizo now and they'll be asking about the fishing pivot. People love it. Just not for me. Bow. Bow. Okay, I think Fellstinger is super effective here, right? Water Dark? This Mon wins? We'll see. I mean, it's really strong. It's also a little bit frail, though, so tough to say for sure. Cynthia is one of the few pre-Gen 5 Pokemon characters you enjoy. Yeah, Salty does a good job of that for sure. He's not the only one. Anyone can make Safari entertaining. I'm not saying, when I say it's not entertaining to watch, I will still watch a stream for the streamer if the streamer's entertaining. But I'm not watching somebody fish that's not entertaining, you know? I guess we Pyro Ball here. Fine. I just like, you know how I put the balls on the ground for like people that don't like pivoting in ROGUEMON? Like, that'd be such a nice quality of life. You just walk into the Safari Zone and you're like, here's all the Pokemon. Which one would you like? Can you add a pivot for April Fools next year? Yeah, that'd be funny. I think I did something funny last year for April Fools like that. I think I joked about like a pivot or something like that. I can't remember. Cause like Super has a lot of hype, man. Like I just as much as anybody, I like watching a deep Super run. I want to see people beat it. It's cool. Like, it's really hype when you get really far. But there's so much downtime. But just so you guys realize, that is like the point, right? That's why it exists, because it's meant, oh shit. That sucks. It exists because of that reason. Actually, how many Mons are here? 2? Uh-oh. Am I dead? No. This extra long stream, it's actually a short stream today. I have a meeting with a Twitch staff today, which I had to sign an NDA for. So I can't really talk about it, but I'm really excited. So I have to leave today around 2:15, roughly 2 o'clock, 2:15. I mean, both things have their appeal. I talk about this all the time. Like, I feel like some people think I'm bashing Super. I'm not at all. I think the two things can share the space. I think that Super's really fun to watch when you're on a run. I think that it provides endless content for streamers, which is great. It keeps the category alive. I think that, like, it's not apples and pears. It's the two things basically can support each other. Like, ROGUEMON doesn't exist without Super Kaizo, and ROGUEMON's existence is also good for Super Kaizo. You know what I mean? Both things are good. You want both things to exist. As a viewer, you want multiple challenges in the category. You want the category to exist forever, right? So in order for that to happen, you know, there has to be things that keep people wanting to watch the category. Would I prefer people watch ROGUEMON? Yeah, obviously, but like, I also understand that other challenges have to exist in the genre. I think we're getting pretty close, alls. I'm gonna give it to a few more people in the next week to test leaderboards and stuff. Once I feel like that's good, I wouldn't imagine that should go very long. Then I'm gonna do an open beta. I probably will be giving open beta in 2 stages as well. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Subscribing on YouTube is absolutely free. All you have to do is click a button. In fact, I'll link it for you right now. Make sure you're following my channel. You're on Twitch. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Do we want leafage? No, I don't think so. This thing sucks. You like watching people play it rather than play it yourself? I mean, I think it's very entertaining to watch. I play it 8 hours a day, and I still, in my downtime, want to watch people play. I mean, I enjoy watching people play it a lot. What is RimWorld? What is that? I'm +4 right now. I think we just fell Stinger. Why no leafage? I don't know what I'd drop for it. I'd probably have to go over Fell Stinger, and Fell Stinger's my bread and butter right now. Because bug and grass are kind of weird. I don't know who Fell Stinger belongs to. My guess would be like Mega Beedrill or something, but I have no idea. Oh, it's Buzzswole. Oh, cool. I got an email yesterday. Apparently the creator of Magic the Gathering, Richard, oh shit, what's his name? Richard... Anyone know the creator of Magic the Gathering? Garfield. Apparently he made a auto battler, and they're offering me a like a Steam key for it to try it out. So I might try that out on stream. That seems really fun to me. I mean, he made Magic the Gathering. I feel like I at least owe it to the guy to try out his game, you know? No, I don't think so. Hey guys, I hit 7,600 followers today. Got about 10 new follows. Thank you guys for coming on in and checking things out, sticking around, following the channel, subscribing on YouTube. Thank you guys very, very much. I guess 8K is the next big one. I haven't said this aloud yet, but I really want to see if I can hit 10,000 followers on Twitch this year. That'd be really cool. 10,000 on Twitch, and I think 2K on YouTube would be a pretty good target as well. We're making pretty good progress. We're +6. I mean, nothing lives here, right? Benji, risking it all with the sub dice. Pulls a 17. By when? By the end of the year. By December 31st. Yeah, if you guys are looking forward to Split, do make sure that you are subscribed to YouTube. I would be an idiot not to promote my own YouTube for the launch of Roguemon. So make sure you're subscribed to YouTube. I'm saying it out loud right now. If you're not, you're gonna want to be. So. Yeah, you looked it up. What's it called again? I was gonna say what it was called. I just couldn't remember. Vanguard Exiles. Yeah. So it's an auto battler sort of tile game, roguelike. I don't really know how to describe it. It looks really interesting. Resource. It's sort of like board game meets auto battler. I haven't looked into it at all other than that, so I'm gonna check it out. I might try it on stream. It was cool of them to reach out to me to give me a key, so I mean I might as well try it. I don't look at YouTube? That's fine. He's got people looking it up. I don't earn anything off of it. But like, I mean, he has the clout of creating Magic the Gathering. So I mean, you're gonna hear about it, I'm sure. It's not like I'm gatekeeping it or anything. It does mean I get to play it before it gets launched, I think. I don't think it's out yet. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be out, maybe it's out, I don't know. Oh well, this is gonna be our moveset unless we get something from a gym or a prize. Vanguard Exiles is the name of the game. Auto battler meets strategy board game style management. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. That's what it looked like. It has like hexagonal tiles and characters that sit on the tiles with stats, and it turns into an auto battler somehow. Again, I haven't played it yet. Nate Dogg risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 4. Oh, it's already out on Steam, 20 bucks. Again, I haven't played it yet, so I'm not advocating you buy it, but I will be trying it out. All right, let's see if we can get our HM friend a little bit of statties here. No, because the art was very expensive, Zetra, and I don't have a lot of money, so I won't be commissioning the art of the front sprite, the enemy sprite, the following sprite, and then shiny versions of all of those. You're probably looking north of about, I don't know, $1,000 or more to commission all the sprites for the new megas. It'd be really cool to also add in the new starters from Gen 10 while we're at it. Like any Pokemon that is known from Winds and Waves, we could also add that in. Same thing, it's just a sprite. Nice roll, 18, Benji. Hiya! Look at that. That's full clear. All right, chat. It is your favorite time of the stream. It is time for the world-renowned Rainbow Gamba. Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? It is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. If you believe, blue hats in the chat. If you doubt, pink hats in the chat. And also, you may have opinions on what color you think you are seeing. But let me assure you, chat, that your opinions are invalid and do not matter at all. Only my opinions on the colors count. And if you say differently, you will be banned to oblivion. I forgot to grab all the items. Oh my god, we found a heal. They do exist. This is where we find a rare candy when I screwed this up the one time. My wife says the same thing when I'm picking dinner. Rotom jukebox form? Do you guys think Rotom's gonna get a new form? Kabaya berry? No. But yeah, it's probably your PC. See? Beat up works just fine for me. Oh, they gave it jukebox? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's cool. Holy moly, duck chicken. Thank you for the 120 watch streak. That's cool. So what typing is the jukebox form? Yes! No! We're over cap. We're gonna lose our super potion. Oops. I mean, yeah, Urshifu is basically a security guard, actually. I've talked about it a little bit today, Nexus. I will be rolling out it to a few new people within the next short little while here. Basically just to test out leaderboards. And they're gonna also play test as well. If they don't find any major bugs, I'll be moving to an open beta. And I would recommend, if you're not already, being subscribed to my YouTube channel. If you want in on the open beta. And then after that, it'll be full release. What's up, CJ? Oops, what am I doing? Oh, nice. It actually doesn't let you screw this up. I can't fight that trainer yet. I forgot I had to go to Erica. Petals drifted through the gym slowly, weightlessly, too weightlessly, as if they'd forgotten how to land. Alright, this is water grass, I believe, or is it just grass? Might just be grass. It is just grass. Beep, beep, beep. I wonder what we'd have to do to make this a 6-star Pokemon. I don't know if I've ever had a 6-star before. Maybe one? Have you guys ever had a 6-star in Roguemon? I don't know how to see the number rating. It's the platinum star, yeah. If you get platinum 5-star, that's like 6-star or whatever. Yes, it can if it uses Fell Stinger. You can see it in the gacha cards? Wait, really? How do you do that? I bet you if we get a stab fighting move on it, we probably have it, right? Yeah, Fell Stinger's huge. How do you, hold on. Where do you see 71? Is this my score? What do you need for platinum? 80? Doo-doo-doo. Are you able to sort your decks by rating? I have no idea. I can check, I guess. Da 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 dee. Okay, this should be a pretty good Fell Stinger target. I don't think so. It's really good on this Pokemon in particular because we have Intrepid stored and so much attack. But in a normal circumstance, it's probably pretty hard to pick up KOs with Fell Stinger. It's gonna be allowed to at least start out for sure. I think we just high rolled the crap out of this Mon. I might go make myself a tea, chat. Do 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 dee da. We're starting with it not banned. Same thing with Moxie and Chilling Nay and Grim Nay. They're all going to be allowed to start out. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it that way. Because it's a, like, again, it's a really weird question of, like, is it so overpowered that your decisions don't matter? Versus, is it very strong but fun? You know, and, like, people like huge power runs, right? But it's very close to huge power. Moxie and Chilling Nay and stuff like that. Maybe Fell Stinger is too strong. I'm not sure yet. It's hard to tell on this Pokemon because this Pokemon has so much attack that Fell Stinger is gonna snowball. But I don't know, on like a Toxtricity with like 95 attack, is Fell Stinger that good? Not really, but it probably is going to be fun to try to make it work. If it doesn't pick up a kill on this Pokemon, I'm in big trouble, yeah. Exactly. Like if I click it and we don't one-shot something, I might die because I'm so frail. Yeah, true. I guess there are some abilities that counter too, and it does make contact as well. We actually make a lot of contact in our moveset. Psyblade, Fell Stinger. I don't know about Pyro Ball. You're on an Archeops run? Oh, that's fun. Good luck, Elements. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I keep saying this, but I compare it to getting like an infinite run in Slay the Spire. Like, Slay the Spire, when they see somebody go infinite with a deck, they're not like, oh, we need to ban that. They're not like, oh, we need to, like, get rid of every possible way to make an infinite deck work that just goes through the game no problem. They're like, really cool, you made an infinite deck. Congratulations, that's sick. Like, you accomplished it. And I kind of, like, I have the same mantra for ROGUEMON, is like, if it's really cool and really fun, but not necessarily like guaranteed to pull off, but if you do pull it off, it's really strong and fun, why would I get rid of that? Like, if you, the gamer, are having fun doing it, then have at it, man. That's so cool, right? Was I muted for that whole thing? Damn it. All right, that is green. That is green for sure. I don't think there's any other colors. Just green. Only green. No, the mouth isn't red. It's like a brown. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it dropped my D and my attack, but we can pick up with Fell Stinger still. Shit. Really lucky for us that the first Pokemon out was a Psychic type. That helps out a lot. But we are -1 on our defense now. Okay, Golem has red. Golem has red. Red and orange. Red and orange on Golem. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We need yellow, blue, indigo, and violet are remaining. Obstagoon has orange eyeballs, but that's it. Nothing else. Kind of a bland Pokemon. We're halfway there, but we're +6 attack. Thank you for the Obstagoon. That's very helpful. We're not, there's no yellow, there's no blue, there's no indigo, and there's no violet on this. The doubters are looking good, dude. The doubters are looking pretty good. Two to go! Oh no, the believers are cooked! You guys need like Terapagos or something. There's green and yellow and red. But there's yellow. We got yellow, right? So we need blue, indigo, and violet on one Pokemon. I think you guys are cooked, man. You guys are cooked. What is this? Melmetal on Jenny Craig? What the hell is this? Why is he wearing tights? Oh, it's G-Max. Oh, okay. That's funny. There's no blue, no indigo, no violet. Prediction pink hats. Let's go! All right, Erica's down. Hell yeah. Man, Erica had no colors. Very bland. I didn't know how to G-Max either. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Cultivated. The word hung in the air like the petals around it. You looked around the gym. Every petal, every leaf, placed, not grown. Lovely, isn't it? Please take this with you. Topsy-turvy. Inverts the target's stat modifiers. No thank you. Okay, we get 100 HP cap. Now what do? We probably go found item, right? Wait, what? I didn't know this was a thing. How does this work? I'm probably gonna take this out of the game. Does it give you an Omniboost? Is it consumable? What is this? So this one should, when you get it, it should be a consumable, right? So that was a bug. I didn't realize. So wait, it's only one-time use, right? Yes? Okay. So max mushrooms. All right, I gotta jot that down. That's a really good one. As a one-time use, it's fine, yeah. Metronome. Metronome is interesting with Fell Stinger. We also have a splash plate. What do you guys think? Would you take a splash plate for a 20% boost to our water pulse? Or would you take a metronome for the Fell Stinger buff? How does metronome work? Can you guys break it down for me real quick? Wait, you say it's like an X item, so you use it. Is it a consumable or wait? Does it proc at battle entrance or how does the max mushrooms work? Hold on, is max mushrooms a consumable or a use? Oh, you use it, I see. But it's one-time use, never mind. Okay, I misunderstood. I mean, that's a really, really good item. Like, imagine we take max mushrooms for champion. Oh my god, but metronome feels so good. Yeah, max mushrooms as a prize. Max mushrooms as a victory road prize is kind of interesting. I like that. I like it a lot. I think we go with the metronome player. Right? So every time you use it, you get a 20% buff. So if I were to use Fell Stinger twice, it'd go from 50 all the way up to 60, right? And then I use it again, it goes from 60 up to 80. And then I use it again. Yeah, like consecutively, if I'm using it consecutively. Then be 80 up to like 150, 60, 70? Doesn't it go 20%, 40%, 80%? Does it double? Because that's how I was... It's based off the original power? .2, 1.4, 1.6. Of 50 or of the new power? Metronome is It's out of 50. Okay, so 1.2, 1.4 of 50. Only when used consecutively, but it does work with any of my moves. Yes. Fell's, sorry, not Fell. Fuck. What's it called? Man, I don't know. Metronome or Splash Blade, chat? Fury Cutter, thank you. Metronome works with every move consecutively. I mean, Metronome also just is basically Splash Blade. But also it helps me click my weaker moves in like Silphco, right? Like I could click Water Pulse multiple times in a row if I know I'm getting a boost on it every time. How many TMs are in the department store? I think 6, but I don't really need new moves. I mean, it's pretty good though. We could replace Pyro Ball if there was something good there. I think I like the guarantee here though. I think I'm gonna take Metronome. I'm gonna go Metronome. I like the Metronome play. So we received a found item. So this is, okay. It's prompting me to use, I think it's just because I had it open when I chose the prize, is my guess. So what it's telling me what to unlock here. So we're gonna use it to unlock Metronome. Metronome was unlocked. Dude, this is so cool. Okay. So now, if we go into our bag, Metronome should be unlocked. You see how X accuracy says unlock? It won't say this, but Metronome we could give it. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it right now. Actually, I want to see if it gets cleansed during the cleansing phase. One sec. So we drop this for a para. And I think that's good. Done. We do our auto cleansing. We should not be seeing, we shouldn't lose our Metronome. Beautiful! Auto cleanse keeps the Metronome. Yeah, let's go, man! That's so sick! Okay, we have a curse in Game Corner. Bill says he saw a Pidgeotto and Firo sharing a nest. The bird trainers are buzzing about it. So well done with the way found item has been implemented. I like that a lot. Okay. Do you guys know the Gangnam Style guy? Do you not see the Gangnam Style dance when Urshifu runs up like this? It's just a quality of life that the HMs will work without the Magikarp knowing the moves. Sai, thank you. Yeah, Sai. Okay, let me go up and make a tea because my voice is so raspy. I'm gonna go make a hot tea with some honey. And I'll be right back. Now's a good time to stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, and I will be back in 2 shakes. Don't mind my pajama pants, okay? I'm wearing pajama pants. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome back. Here we go. All right. The curse did not pop up there. Weird. We have the curse of stats perfectly balanced. So I believe this is the perfect distribution of our IVs. That is maybe a little bit bad for us, but also good because we get a little bit of bulk. It didn't actually show the IV calculation, which is a part of it. All right. I didn't push any buttons, it just auto-closed. I just walked in. So wait, if our IVs are perfectly balanced, isn't our attack IV like giga high? With the nature buff? Oh yeah, EVs as well. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, we probably do have more EVs in our attack as well, but it does seem like it is a high stat. Nature and EVs have influenced it quite a bit. I'm curious how this Pokemon is gonna do at the end of the game. So this is 60 power plus the huge attack buff. So strong, dude. Imagine that metronome with like technician, for example. Like that'd be so strong. Ba 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 bum. Oh, weird. Add on. The description rocked after the poster and walking down the stairs. Still no IVs shown. What the hell's this song? Game corner from Diamond. Okay, crazy. That's cool. I like that. I got a lemon ginger tea with some honey in it. God, that hits the spot right there. Hey, this thing had no attack, or no HP, excuse me, but I'm still gonna Psyblade. Yeah, are you enjoying the Sinnoh music, Red? Oh, that feels so good on the throat. Wow, I sound so much better after just 2 sips. What's your favorite soundtrack between Emerald Platinum and black and white. It's gotta be platinum, right? You like them all? It's fair. I mean, they are all very good. I think Emerald is my least favorite of the three, but we definitely have to prioritize getting some more cap on this Pokemon eventually. Nothing beats the Driftville theme. It's true. It's pretty. It's a banger. You've never played Black and White? Wow, you absolutely have to go back and play that vanilla. Such a good game. Probably I think it is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Route 9 is one of your favorites? Oh man, I don't know that one off the top of my head. It'll probably come up. When it does, let me know. You used Driftville at your wedding? That's pretty funny. I like that. So we know if we get hyper training in this run, we probably do not want to take it for the purposes of our attack. I'm gonna assume our attack IV is very good. I played a little bit of Black and White 2 for Kaizo, but I didn't really go outside of that box. Like, I didn't play it vanilla. My friend walked down the aisle to the Skyrim theme song. That's pretty. The bride didn't know? I find it weird that the bride wouldn't know what song, like, she was gonna walk down the aisle to. What the hell? I just picked up back-to-back icicle plates. Weird. She didn't know where the music was from, but she agreed to it. That's really funny. I recorded myself singing for our wedding song. Oh, man. That is a really good tea. Wow. We're getting really good value out of this Fell Stinger. Fell Stinger with Metronome feels so good to me. Throat Chop, an 80 power dark move. Icy Rock, no good. All right, I'll ask the question. On a scale of 0 to 69, chat, where do you rate Noah's probability of winning the entire game on this attempt? 0 being no chance at all, 69 being a literal guarantee. Mods. 52, 60, 65, 42, 55, 42.0, pretty good. 47, 67 mods. This curse helps this mon? No, it hasn't been said. I didn't know. I felt like it kind of does, actually. I think a little bit more bulk is very good for this mon. Branch poke. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna make love with somebody. It is not put in the tracker, no. I don't know if that's possible or not, actually. Because technically the tracker is just reading the data. Although I guess it does change when things are variable with like ring out and stuff. I don't know. Ah, man, that feels so good. What ascension are you up to in Slay the Spire, Smart? Feels like a rave, man. Incinerate. I wouldn't be sad if you guys just want to jam out for a bit. The song makes me want to dance. It makes me want to dance. Come back for these items. No, we have never done the Disneyland thing. Let's dance. I do think co-op is easier. Do you think it is? It's hard to say for sure, but it feels easier. Because it's like if one person sucks, the other person... You know what they should do for multiplayer in Slay? Is they should have it if you faint, you can only be brought back at a rest site. I don't think you should come back at the end of every battle. I think the character should have to forfeit their right to rest or smith in order to bring their partner back. That would make it more challenging. Because it would mean every character has to be good enough. Ba bum ba da 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 dee 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 da. Ah, screw it. We got the metronome boost. Let's just smack it. I really like metronome. I think I'm glad I took this. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alright, whatever. What item? You mean metronome? It's good. Well, it's situationally good. It's definitely good for things like Silph, which is why I took it. I don't know how good it is in the Elite Four. It also feels like it goes pretty well with, it feels like it goes pretty well with Fellstinger. So I like that. I wonder when somebody's gonna get a leak run with Farfetch'd, or a thick club run with Marowak. Yeah, but you could use it like before, like on Brock, right? Ooh! Aw, banned. Gel Bell banned. You guys having fun today? Happy Friday, man. Today's been a really fun stream. It's about time I got on a bit of a run. I've been kind of getting cooked by Split. Hello, fellow dog bear creature. You all have a safe and fun Easter weekend. Hopefully, you go get to see some family and stuff. First time in 3 weeks you haven't had to miss a day of work? It's a stat holiday in Canada. Nobody's working today here. Or I shouldn't say nobody. A lot of people are off today. Friday and Monday this are stats. So it's an uber long weekend. This is actually a pretty annoying mon for us. Oh yeah, I was government. Maybe that's why. Let's Psyblade this. Relic Crown. Red Flute. Giovanni slowly turned to face you. He didn't look surprised to see you. You think I'm the one in control here? I'm flattered. But no! I'm a pawn. Same as you. Same as all of them! No, there's a trainer down the elevator. I'll get them after. Very good lead for us. We can fell Stinger. The song's sick. So is this 1.6 on Fellstinger? I mean... Ah, fuck it. Desix. So this is a 1.2 Psyblade, super effective. Dude, Metronome is so good. Yeah, I knew it was. I wanted to switch to Psyblade. I thought it was stronger overall. Like, if I could use it on the next 4 months. Turns out to be a pretty good choice. Also, less things resist Psychic than Bug, I think. Oh my god, Aftermath. Okay, at least we learned it has it at a good situation, in a good situation there. I don't even think we need battle items for this. You think this is a game? The stakes are more real than you know. Go, play your part. You'll be back here soon enough. I took a lot of pride in writing these lines. And Drum wrote some of them too. The math is, I'm not a math guy, okay? I'll just level with you right now. I'm definitely not a math guy. If you guys are having a good time today on YouTube, if you could like the stream, liking the stream helps me out a lot. Make sure you give it the old thumbs up. Well, we found a Shedinja chat. Thankfully, we still have Pyro Ball. Pop. No, it probably didn't, Radia, you're right. I think it's something like 1 in 3 or 4 seeds will have a Shedinja in Roguemon. Somebody did math it a while ago. I can't remember what it was though. Alright, let's see if I need to go get the fly HM. I guess I do, otherwise I can't. Yeah, we got out of the way. We can get rid of Pyro Ball now. I mean, I do want to get rid of Pyro Ball. But preferably, I guess we'd still want a Dark move. No, I guess not Dark. Probably Flying. But then Steel's a problem, isn't it? I guess we just want a better physical Fire move. Alright, I gotta run my ads here on Twitch. I will be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for your patience and hanging out today. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, Lash is good too. Yeah, the defense drop on Lash is pretty good. Alright, let's just wait for the ads to finish, then we'll continue. So, how's the weather? I'm a little sad I have to end earlier today with the Twitch meeting or whatever, but It is also a really nice day here today. So if I end early and I do the meeting, I can take my son out and we can go play some baseball or jump on the trampoline and stuff. So he's off today because of the stat. So I'm looking forward to that. You think it's cool and rainy? Oh, where you are? Oh yeah, it's sunny and warm here today. 19 degrees Celsius. It's beautiful. Maybe take him for a bike ride. I need to get myself a bike, actually. I don't have a bike. How many of you guys have a bike? Do you all have bikes? I don't have one. I haven't had a bike since I was a lot younger. Ba 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 da dee da. Dee dee dee. You have an e-bike. How much did that run you for? You left yours out all winter? Oh shit. The only bike I have, I stole from Misty. Fair enough. There's no... I have to get one, man. Like... Okay, there's 16 trainers in here, but a lot of them only have one Pokemon, so... Welcome back from the ads. I did wait for you. Welcome back. Oh my god! Same rules as Kaizo, you can't leave the dungeon? Oh yeah, let me show you Rage. Yeah, you know what? Let me show you how that works. Since you've been here all stream and hanging out, I will do you the honor. You know what? Let's go heal. I want my 1 PP back on Psyblade. Check it out, okay? Say you're in the middle of a Roguemon segment, you took some damage, and you're like, you know what? F this. I'm gonna go heal. So you go back to the Pokemon Center, and you're like, alright, time to heal. Oak's like, nah, bro. What are you doing? You're not trying to cheat, are you? You're not trying to heal your Pokemon when you're not supposed to heal your Pokemon, are you? You'd never do that, would you, Rage? Would you? You're not the kind of gamer that would just cheat, would you? It's really good for new players to like help them understand and learn the rules. Toxicity of our city, You know what I just realized about the sprite of Urshifu? It looks like he's doing like the half heart, you know, like the heart thing? Like this? Look at Urshifu's sprite, he's doing half of it. He just wants to be loved. See? He's doing half of it. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna like make a heart with him. Is anybody still having the Twitch chat window issue? I still can't chat anywhere. Let me double check. Yeah, my stream chat just isn't loading. I literally can't chat anywhere. It's so annoying. Am I the only one that's having this issue, or is anybody else having the issue where they can't chat? Or how did you fix it? It doesn't even, like, I can't even see the chat. Like, I can see no messages or anything. Wishy-washy. I got shadow banned from Twitch chat? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot that happened. School Wishy-washy is actually pretty scary now. We've ability locked schooling onto Wishy-washy. It only works after level 20. Wait, another very large fish. That would be pretty bad in Mount Moon. I don't think it can show up in Mount Moon though, because it's not... maybe it can, actually. I don't know if it can. I hope you're right, Lackluster. Willard! Oh, it's a cow. Boo. Boo the cow. Get out of here, cow. Alright, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go hunting for rare candies. I don't think we need to worry about the heals or whatever. Life Orb. I could see Life Orb getting some fun value. Okay, we got an XP candy. That's something. We only got 800 XP, but it's better than nothing. Did it even move the bar? Berry Gem. No good. Protective pads. People keep asking about the items, like the items having less heals. Another thing to consider is the very, very slight nerf there is with like a 1% lower chance to find HP heals. Is there's also a lot more draining moves in the game. So I feel like the player, I wouldn't say every run, but like I would say pretty frequently you are going to be offered some form of a draining move. I accidentally soft locked myself there. Eternal Floette. Zombie, zombie. Try to get the middle item? Sure. Alright, let's go grab the middle item. Oh, wait. It's not there. Splash Blade is back. Yeah. Happy Friday, Leftius. Good to see you, man. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, whip, whip. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Today's been a really good day. I woke up on the good side of the pillow, or the cold side of the pillow. I don't know. There's a saying there. What the f- Is this a G-Max? What is this? G-Max Toxtricity? Yo, that's cool, man. Look at his eyes. The eyeballs are crazy. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think G-Max adds BST. I think it just stays the exact same. Doesn't it just become like a larger version of itself or something like that? I didn't play, what was it, Sword Shield G-Max? I didn't play Gen 6 through 8, so it's definitely one of those gens. They add HP? Oh, yeah, because it was part of those, like, little event things, right? I didn't really like the Dynamaxing and the G-Maxing stuff. I thought that was, I don't know. It was kind of whatever. Because they're basically like raid bosses, right? That was like the whole gimmick. I don't think that's a hot take. I kind of agree with you. It seems really lame. I think terrestrialization is a really cool mechanic. Because it changes the dynamic of like TCG. It gives you the ability to make Pokemon you otherwise don't like because of their typing something else. Like Terra is such a cool mechanic. G-Maxes are more for competitive because they have unique moves. Ah, I see. Yo, Cheeks. Megas are also really cool. I got to agree with that. I think Megas are really cool. I think regional variants are the best, though. I will stand by that. Megas are cool, but I like regional variants more than Megas. Because that way the babies get love, too. Right? Then it gets tacked on. Yeah, Terra is awesome for competitive. I can see that for sure. You think Megas are the coolest? That's fair. I mean, they are cool. I think for me it goes regional variants, then Megas, and then Terra after that. I missed an item somewhere. So we saw G-Max Dreadnought literally yesterday. So this answers my question. In one run, we can see regular form and G-Max form. What I don't know is if they have different stats or not. Because it might just be a sprite replace. I'm not sure. Didn't we saw G-Max yesterday though, didn't we? Because I remember commenting on it. Maybe it was a different run. It might have actually been a different run. Mamu! This is the last trainer, so we can use all of our moves pretty safely now. Wait, what? It's weird that I still get the buff here. Isn't it? Am I supposed to get the buff after neutralizing gas comes off there? Oh, okay. Interesting. I just thought you would only get it when you entered the battlefield, and technically I was already in the battlefield, so I didn't think I would get it after the gas went away. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a weird mechanic. Intuitively, not really what I thought would happen, but I understand what you're saying. Well-baked body? No way. I'm glad I learned it had that, though. Still one shot, doesn't matter. Wow. Whoever was asking about the item on the cursed pad downstairs, the cult pad, Let's talk to Bill and see what he says here. Or Mr. Fuji, excuse me. The bell tolls. Memories surface in fragments. A lab. Your mother's voice. Shouting. Another voice, calm and steady. It was the only way. Mr. Fuji gripped your shoulder. Some spirits linger because they cannot wake. Oh, I found this on a shiny tile downstairs. Here, you have it. Wikiberry! I think I will equip that for now. I think this is officially my PB and split now, yeah. I don't think I've made it to Koga yet. Gotta grab my item. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a crash on Cycling Road. That's what happened. What should we do for a Gamba for Koga? I guess we should see if we beat, this is where the game gets real, so let's see if we can manage to beat, Cycling Road first. Do I have any curses left? We have one more and it's in Victory Road. You guys want to see the side dance? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put on your ears. We're gonna play a game I like to call Name That Pokemon. Can you name this randomized Snorlax based on its battle cry only? Okay, listen up. I'm gonna go with Toxicroak. I have no idea why. That's just what I'm gonna go with. I don't know that one. Heatran. It's definitely not Toxicroak. Thank you. Nice guess. Instead of guess, you just put me down, man. What is that? You're stupid, Croz. It's not that. What is it? I don't know. Clang, Sunkern. It's not Toxicroak. Screw you, Broby! Grubbin? Fire Gator? Type Null? I don't even know if I've ever heard this one before. It's probably a really niche one. Cryogonal? Muck? Alright, let's see. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Alright, well. I thought it was a bowel movement. Yeah, excuse me. Oh my god, I got sniped. Well, things are about to get real, chat. Here we go. Oh no. Opportunist? What is that? I'm gonna Pyro Ball. Okay. Bomb of snow. Oh man, I gotta try to get XP though. We gotta play a little bit greedy. Okay. Every move really matters. Like every click matters here. We want to get as much XP as we can. We can get up to like level 70 here. Yeah, it's good that there's multiple choke points in Roguemon. Because that means you can die in many places. This is a good lead. Is Snorlax supposed to be a bear? I gotta try to find a few places to greed some water pulses. There's a good one. You think it's a weird panda? I could see panda. Is that Prio? It is, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-ba. Chinchino's pretty low BST. I think we try to get a water pulse off. Nice. Hit yourself. Beautiful. Nice work. This is the interesting part of Roguemon, is trying to greed your worst moves so that you can actually get more XP. Nice, we can Fell Stinger this. Every time we can Fell Stinger, it's gonna be a good battle on turn 1. Okay. Oh, it's GTS from Diamond Pearl. Was that you that asked about the music? Okay, Obstagoon. Once again, we can lead with a Fell Stinger. So good for us. What does DTS stand for? Uh, 417. You know what? I'm going for a pulse. Okay, we resist that, but it is a guaranteed crit. Okay. Global trade system. Ah, okay. Whoa, what? Does this have a G-Max as well? Why is it? I don't recognize this sprite at all. Oh, that's cool, man. I really like that sprite. That's so sick. G-Max Pikachu? Alright. That's a cool sprite. So somebody was saying they wanted to pay homage to, like, the fat Pikachu, like it was when it was originally made. And that's what it was, like, all about. I think it's cool that the G-Maxes are showing up for a little bit of like visual variance in the run. This is the mon I was hoping was gonna get a new Mega. I wanted Mega Viper. I even drew it on stream and chat thought it was the best thing they'd ever seen. You guys remember my Viper drawing? Or maybe it was Mega Arbok. Mega Zangoose? I don't mind Zangoose, but he's okay. He's alright. I think of David Bowie whenever I see Zangoose. That's probably intentional. What? It lived? Hit yourself? It's okay. This is still going fairly well. Zangoose and Seviper are tied together lore-wise? Really? What's the lore there? Mongoose and Cobras are mortal enemies. Oh. That seems like something I might have heard on Planet Earth or something. Summertime on the bike path is a good time, man. This is pretty. It's a vibe, you know? Ants and anteaters. But like, oh, is this just something that people have created, or did they actually build on this in like cartoon episodes or whatever, or in anime episodes? Like, do they make Durant and Heatmore enemies on the like in the anime, or is it just like this is something Chad has made up because of the way it is? Do I want to wake up from that? Probably. Oh, it's a Pokédex entries. I see. I'm gonna wake up. I don't want to deal with the sleep. That would be enough. That's more what I'm asking. Is like, did Pokemon feed into these things? Yeah, Core Enforcer does have cool animation. There's a lot of really cool ones. There's an episode of Seviper and Zangoose enraged fight each other? Really? Oh, that's cool. I like that. There's a lot of, super effectives for Fellstinger in the late game. I think Dark became a pretty common secondary typing. I don't know. Good question, Bacario. Probably something that's stronger for the Elite Four, for sure. But Water Pulse is good for Silphco. So I'm in no rush to replace it right now. I want Water Pulse for Silphco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Kyurem Black! No! Am I dead? That's stab, but I resisted. What? That did so little. Lands the 70% accurate crit, by the way. It has 0 HP. Oh god. Should I use my super potion? I don't really want to because I want to save it for Koga's gym. But I'm only at 10 out of 21 right now. I kind of want to wait for my Wiki Berry to proc, but that's risky. I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Fellstinger! Let's go. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's cool, smart. We're +4. With Drizzle up, I feel like I can probably Water Pulse. Let's do it. It's good to take risks against the lower BST Pokemon, because if they hit us, it might proc my Wiki Berry. It's an annoying mon. It's definitely not worth an elixir here, though, because I want to save that for Silphco if I can. I don't think I want to replace Water Pulse. I mean, we have good special attack. I understand why you'd say that, because our physical attack is so high. But you gotta look at, like... You gotta remember there's gonna be Pokemon that have really, really high defense stats. And for those Pokemon, it might be good for us to have Water Pulse. We're flirting with a bit of danger here, chat. 105 HP is not a lot. Thanks for the follow, welcome, man. Fuck. That's bad. That's really, really bad. No, please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss, please. Ouch! My Wiki Berry, perfect. Please one shot. That has good attack. Okay. Do I have a burn heal? I only have full heals left. Ugh. Well, I think we gotta do it. I should probably, oh my god, what am I doing? I should grab the items. I forgot I haven't grabbed the items yet. Aw, man, I'm skissuing. Iron Moth. I have to go get my items. Oh yeah, metronome too. Shit. Risky. Risky, risky. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go grab all of our items. Okay, flame plate, no good. Let me run my ads while I grab the items. I'll be right back. Bug jam? Yes, I will equip that actually. Okay. We still have one more item somewhere. Is it here? There it is. When we take damage from a water move, no, we don't want that. Damn, dude, we need some heals. Okay, we got Bug Gem on for Fell Stinger though, which is good. Well, I was hoping to find a heal so I could heal up right now, so I could get more XP without risking dying. Hello, fellow bear! What brings you to my lair? Risky. Very, very risky. I like it. Nice. Malamar, sup, baby? That's looking like a good fell stinger target to me. Okay, Dracozolt. I mean, we're +4. Let's go for it. 1.3 of Fell Stinger times 4, whatever that is. So about 70-ish times 4, 280. We might be able to get this full clear, chat, actually. It's gonna be really close. And we have not used an elixir, the most important thing. Metronome, thank you. Yeah, I really like the metronome take. The metronome take has been doing good, I think. So when Roguemon is released, Classic is also going to have this updated item pool. I will say that the item pool has made for way more interesting decisions for the challenge. I'm starting to run out of moves. I'm probably going to call it here shortly. It's a silly risk to take to go into a battle without moves. This thing's got Big D. No! Okay. No, Classic will have the original abilities. Classic is Classic. It has just the moves you're used to with Fairy added, and the abilities you're used to. Split is everything. People like Classic, man. I've been playing Classic offline. It is pretty fun, I gotta say. This better go down. Okay, the question is, do I fight another trainer? This guy's got 2 level 41s. This guy's got 1 level 48. Two 42s and 3 41s. It's really risky. If we get 2 fire types, it'd be... Well, I guess we have Water Pulse. Alright, I'll do one more. I'll fight the 2 41s. This is pretty risky. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Very bad that this is opportunist. Please don't miss. Okay. 48 is more risky though because it's more likely to kill me if I miss or something. Or like Terra Shell or... Oh no! Please go down. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm good, I'm good. I was too scared because it had opportunist, so it was +1 attack. So if I use my weaker move there and it doesn't die, I just lose. Alright. Let's do one last good Gamba here. Let me get a fun one up. Let's do the visible eyeball Gamba. Alright, Gamba's live. How many visible eyeballs will be on Champions Pokemon? Or not Champions, on Koga's Pokemon. Keyword here is visible. Visible eyeballs. Will it be 8 or more? Or will it be less than 8? This is PB for me, chat, by the way. PB! Let's go. A faint mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered there, then not. It's because I'm here. Borat, you're so right. If you weren't here, we'd be dead. I'm going for it. I'm pulsing. Go. Okay, Clefable, pretty small BSD. Psyblade. For all the electric terrain we were getting at the beginning of this game, we have not seen any electric terrain in the mid-game here. I'm wondering where all those Pokemon went. Poll is open on YouTube as well. How many visible eyeballs on Koga's team? Will it be 8 or more, or will it be less than 8? 80% of YouTubers are saying 2 or more, chat. Or sorry, 8 or more. Take that into consideration. Okay, this thing was annoying earlier. Why was this thing annoying? I can't remember. It had Burning Bulwark. At level 32, it's only learned 1 move, so it very likely has it still. Psyblade and Fellstinger make contact, so we gotta go for Water Pulse. Ew! It hit me with its sticky web. Carnivine is our friend because we can use Fell Stinger. Okay, Golurk is... Wait, what? Shouldn't we be using Water Pulse? Oh, it's Illusion. Okay, so it's Toxaprobe. Man, I really want to fix this programming on Illusion. Illusion is such a fun ability. It's Zoroark's ability, and it's like one of my favorite abilities. Several times, what up? Welcome in. Honestly, we can probably just pulse this, but there's no reason to. Illusion would work on me. We do have a curse that's going to be brewing up where it turns off the tracker in terms of telling you the type effectiveness. And it also inverts type charts, which is going to be really chaotic. Blacephalon. It weakened the attack. Oh, wow. That's scary. Ow. Gamba's live chat, 62,000 on 8 or more. We have 20,000 on less than 8. How many visible eyeballs will be on Koga's team? Get your Gambas in. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Oh, God. Thankfully we are +4. I'm gonna go for a Psyblade. If we still had Rock Blast. Hey, Bastiodon. No! Oh my god, I hate Opportunist. Please go down. Okay. Opportunist is terrifying. Pincer, I barely... That's fine. Okay, 2 to go. Another Tablets of Ruin. We haven't really been able to click many Fell Stingers in here. There's one. Oh no, is that? No, that's Psychic, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for PB, Will we beat Koga? We'll be paying attention to how many visible eyeballs show up on his team. I will be the judge of what is visible and what is an eyeball. You may have opinions, but let me assure you, your opinions do not matter. Here, anyways. Here we go. All right, Ribombi has 2 visible eyeballs.
You may have opinions, Jack.
Exactly. Wait. Did they make a G-Max of Copperjaw where he's standing up on 2 feet? That's really funny. That's 2 more eyeballs right there. We're at 4. I really like that version of Copperjaw, actually. That's cool. He's dancing whenever he gets a KO times. Yeah, he's excited. Whenever you get a knockout in Roguemon, you dance and celebrate. 505, huh? He's faster? That's crazy. Three down, we're halfway there. Oh wait, how many eyes? Hold on. Two visible eyes. We're at 6. Hold on. Hold on! No visible eyes! No visible eyes at all? That is definitely closed. It might even not be an eyeball. We can't say for sure. We're at 6. Pikachu! That's 2 visible eyeballs. That is definitely and 100% factually 2 visible eyeballs. What are we at? Last mon. Blustle also has 2 visible eyeballs. Prediction: blue hats. Let's go, dude. All right. Koga down. Huge. Chosen. The word echoed through the mist. Had any of this been your choice? The mist thinned. The gym was still again. Hard to be certain, isn't it? Take this too. Egg bomb. That's a big old pass for me, gamers. I don't want egg bomb. So we get 50 more cap, we get 1 more status cap, and oh, I was really hoping for cap increase, chat. Cap increase would have been very, very good. What do you guys think? Do we go for pocket sand or do we go for hyper training? I'll let you guys choose. The chat's gonna choose. Chat chooses the prize between hyper training or pocket sand. All you have to do is type a 1 or a 2 in the chat to get your vote in. 1 for hyper training, 2 for pocket sand. Pocket sand is once per segment. You may reduce an enemy's accuracy to -6. Hyper training will give us a +10 to one of our IVs of our choosing, and we get to see our IVs. It also means that if we see hyper training again, we can maximize an IV. Chat, I don't even care if you don't understand Roguemon. Please vote. Let's see if we can get like 50 votes in here. Works on Twitch, works on YouTube, one or two. Hyper training or pocket sand. If you want to try to help me, you can help me. If you want to try to stop me and end my run, you can try to do that too. Whatever you think is better, worse, whatever you want. Or you know what? Maybe just bash your head into your keyboard and see what happens. Hyper training is you get to add 10 IVs to your Pokemon. I'm probably going to add them to my defenses. I think I'd like to buff up my Spadef or my defense. If we take it. If we take Pocket Sand, that's fine too. Yeah, I would only get one Pocket Sand for the entire E4, but I also get one Pocket Sand for every segment from here until then too. And if we see another hyper training, we can maximize an IV, which is very good. I don't know, Pocket Sand sometimes is the difference between winning and losing. Pocket Sand is a guaranteed -6 accuracy, but once per segment. Chat has selected hyper training. All right, we're going hyper training, chat. These are the IVs in which we have. So what do we add 10 IVs to? These are actually not very good. Our best IV is our attack, and it's only 18. So hear me out. I'm thinking that we add 10 to either our attack or our defense. Because if we get hyper training again, I'll probably maximize my Spadef, right? If we get a second hyper training, we can go full value basically on Spadef. But right now we're only adding 10. The cap is 31. We probably don't need more attack, so maybe we go like plus 10 onto defense, and then we hope to maximize Spadef later. Because we're already like +1 with Intrepid Sword, and we have Fell Stinger. So we don't really need the extra attack, unless we felt like we needed it to pick up KOs with Fell Stinger. We're 3 times our level with speed. I don't think we need any speed. I think our speed is actually fine. I'm leaning defense. You want to do that? All right, so we're at 102 with the minus nature here. Let's do defense. Let's do defense. Hyper training level 1. I guess this is the hyper training. Nice. I think there's actually a 3rd stage to hyper training where you max all your IVs. I've toyed with the idea of only making it 2 stages, where you go +10 and then you go max all if you get a second one. Because it's pretty hard. Has anyone in the chat actually pulled 2 hyper trainings off? It's already so hard to get 2, let alone 3. So we got 6 defense. It's pretty good. Oh. So we're gonna break this up a little bit. I think we break up both of them, right? I think we do it like that. Going into Silphco, and there's so much to go through, like, we might end up throwing some status heals away, but I'd rather have more than not enough. So we're gonna break down our full heals into 6 status heals, and yeah. Then we're gonna auto cleanse our bag. You had a run where you got all 3? Wow, really? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever even got 2 before. For Silphco, we only have 1 ether and 1 elixir. Man, I'm excited. This has been such a fun run. We're loaded, chat. Look at that. 350K. We got some fat stacks. What's up with the held metronome? Oh, I got that as a prize. I can show you. We took that as a prize right here. Wait. We took that as a prize right here for beating Erica. So when I beat Erica, we had the metronome in my bag. And I took the found item prize, which enables me to keep an item in my bag. So yeah, we took it there. And here we just beat Koga. We took 10 defense IVs. Oops. The IVs are actually pretty bad. Our highest IV was 18 on our attack, which ultimately is not that good. A lot of our other IVs were much lower than that. So this is actually a poor IV'd Pokemon, which is surprising. That's a small heal. We like that. That is pretty good for us, actually. I'm going to equip the Koba Berry. Yeah, we have Curse Victory Road on this seed too, which kind of sucks. It's good to have at least 1 full heal for confusion. I'm glad we found that. This is Safari Zone from Ruby Sapphire. They're always like they're always contextually selected, the music. So I think it's always going to be a Safari Zone theme when you're in here. Damn. Let's drop Burn Heal. We are a water type, so we're not as likely to get burned. So I don't think you have to teach HM for your Magikarp now. I think you can just go use it. Yeah. Hey, Max Ether! Let's go. That's huge. That is actually huge. A lot of status heals, yeah. You always carry your HM friend, yes. In fact, even if you wanted to, you wouldn't be able to go deposit them. I'll show you. Good luck with your Zoroark Dragonite. It's my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon. Don't let me down. So, hypothetically, say you wanted to go get rid of your HM friend and go get rid of your Magikarp, because that is something that comes up pretty regularly in terms of rules and stuff. If you go to your PC to deposit them, you're not allowed to use the PC. Somebody unplugged it. We started as a Badoo, right? Yeah. Really fun run so far. Da dee da da da. Ba da dee. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 dee. Alright, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go meet the Twitch staff. I'm excited to meet, man. This is gonna be really cool. I'm trying to find somebody playing ROGUEMon. Let me see the Discord. I think I saw Austin in here. Oh yeah, Austin's not live. Camman was playing ROGUEMon yesterday, and he's playing some Slay the Spire today. Let's go give Camman. Oh, I can't raid. My chat window doesn't even open up in my dashboard, guys. Oh, fuck. Whatever. All right, thank you guys for all the follows today. I love you. I hope you all have a very safe and enjoyable Easter weekend. Please be safe. Don't drink and drive. Don't do anything dumb. I will be back to finish this run up on Monday. Thank you so much for all the resubs and gifted subs and memberships and gifted memberships and everything today. Thank you for your generosity. You guys helped to keep me full time, and I'm really excited. I hope that this weekend we can fire off the leaderboard update, and hopefully that goes really well and we can get this thing to open beta sooner rather than later. So thank you for a really fun one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.